Alright, hello. Sorry, I was just setting up real quick. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let me just do a little Twitter reply to my, I guess, announcement tweet. Anywho, welcome to day 5 of the Shadows of Morrowind chapter, the Necrom chapter. Today, I'm hoping to finish the story. Finally, it has taken me this long to get to it, this point. I think where I left off with my first character, I have Hidden Fate, Conclave of Fate, Calamity of Fate, Unhealthy Fate, and Chronicle of Fate left. I have roughly 5-ish quests left for the main story, and whatever else. But before I even do that, there's a reason why I'm playing as Ahdahni. If you don't know, this is Ahdahni, my Necromancer Khajiit character, who also is my... Well, there's a reason why I'm here in the Outlaws' Refuge. Let's just say, for a first hour, or for 30 minutes, or 20 to 35 to for first hour of the stream, I am here in the city of Necrom, stealing, committing crimes, various crimes, for about, I always say 20 to 35 minutes, but that's more like a guide for me. The actual amount of time is like, if my inventory is full. So, if my inventory ever gets full, that's a sign for me to stop doing this. So, the moment I enter a building, or steal something, the timer begins. And, just so I can get to it right away, yeah, I also have some stuff to talk about, I suppose. Because I've been thinking... Like, outside of the streams... Actually, no, I've been thinking more about the streams after Necrom is over. Because Necrom will be over. Like, this chapter will end soon. I don't know when, but... Wait, is it over here? No. Wait, I think it was over here. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Hold on. There was like this really good spot. Just, like, in the city of Necrom, there's like this one good spot where there's like 3 houses that I can enter. I don't remember where that was, but... I don't remember where that was. I think it was... Oh wait, it was over here. Alright, yeah, here we are. Alright, it was right over here. The city of Necrom. Alright. Alright, first and foremost, let me set the timer. And then I'm good to go. Yep, there we go. So, I'm going to be filling up my entire inventory.
Moving around places I don't belong.
Ah! Okay, so it's this home. Yep, it's this home. Okay, gotta avoid a lot of things. Now, I'm also after higher quality items, so like what I just stole. Though, if an NPC have it, they have like a white quality item. Oh well. So I guess I can't speak today, like usual. Which, I mean, I guess speaking of stuff, those horror stories I like listening to, which I have an entire playlist for. Like, it literally takes up about 400 videos of horror. I think it's getting to me to a point where I was just paranoid today. That is just a story. Like, it's like I saw some kids, like they were just getting the ball back, but I don't know. I guess I was just paranoid. Like, I don't know. It just didn't seem... Like, I now know that maybe I shouldn't have been paranoid about it, but... Like, I had my phone out, I was like, was this right? But... It was probably fine, but I guess I just was kind of concerned. Because, like, you know, you never know what people are like. What, like, in terms of, like... They're just kids, too, so... Oh, well. I would say, though, that's like... If
I bet they're going to miss that.
It was a bit suspicious when there was, like, 3 people going in. But if it was just, like, 1 who hit the ball over, that wouldn't be much of a problem. At least in my mind, it's like... If there are 3 people going into a home just to get a ball, that just seems kind of weird, but if it was just 1 who hit the ball over, that's fine. I don't know, it just feels weird. Plus, this is the United States, too. Like, you never know. Like, yeah, I live in California, and it's kind of hard to get away. Which should be true. Should actually be a thing. It's like really hard to get a gun in this country. Anywho, I don't want to talk about this stuff. Basically, what I was said is like, I wish I could have said this, but I just grabbed my phone and it felt kind of bad for, I don't know, like, it was like, do I actually want to do this? It's like, maybe it was actually just listening to a lot of horror stories lately. Just that was literally what I was putting on a lot. Horror stories about, I don't know, anything, I guess, like.
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
But, oh well. That's something I have to work on. It's something I should have been paying attention to. Speaking of paying attention. Come on. There we go. I love how the first section of these streams always involve crime. But not tomorrow. I think. So, shit, okay. I picked that up so I can sell that later. Tomorrow's stream, which I really gotta finish the drawing, I selected the characters. However, if I finish the story tonight, there we go. If I finish the story tonight, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna work on some other stuff, like, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is tomorrow, like, I have a plan for tomorrow, actually. Here's my plan for tomorrow. If by chance I finish off the whole zone story, if I finish it tonight, I'm probably just gonna do whatever side quests exists. Whatever's just out in the wilds, I guess. That's not connected to like a points of interest area. Another would be like just some stuff I didn't really get to do yet. I would love to do a Bastion Mimic. Those things seem fun. It's just the idea that it's like a world event, but you have to group up with people. I'm a bit shy when it comes to this stuff. Oh, and as for what I was talking about earlier, I wish I was smarter about this stuff, but oh well. What can I do about that, unfortunately? Maybe I should just... Yes, there are also stories I shouldn't be fixated on this, but... Also, like, when it comes to white quality items, which I have stolen from that guy, or took, um, if it is in one of these things, I'm not gonna bother, but if it's from a bot, from something else, yeah, I have to go for it. It's a bit shit, but whatever. What can you do about it? Also, these are more important to me. Also, not even worth it.
Is it over? Oh.
Ember, please. Ember, please. Ember, please.
Chests like that can be misleading. Either full of jewels or full of rotten fish.
It was. I mean, I guess some of this stuff is actually good. Trash can be sold and all. But, nah. I know that there was a house that had, like, a lot of good stuff. Oh, speaking of good stuff. Here we are. Basically, as I was saying earlier about me being paranoid, I gotta work on that. Like, I gotta work on not being paranoid when I'm out on lots, and But, I don't know. Oh, and also another thing I've been working on. Oh, and another thing. I finished a sketchbook last night. Oh, yeah, I finished a sketchbook. So, I think I showed it on my streams. It's one of the 4x6 ones. Yeah, it was one of the 4x6.
Ancestors, for your efforts, and know that I will build the foundation of the building.
Okay, so I guess I was ready. So, what am I missing? Oh yeah. During one of my art streams, I gotta do those again. Like, after the series is over, and once I'm back from my break, I gotta do an art stream. It's been a little while, actually. I gotta go back to work doing art streams. I have to go back to Variety too. Other streams, other games. Like, hell, there's a movie coming out literally in this October that I'm probably gonna see. The FNAF movie. Or Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I've played FNAF before. Why don't I stream the games? I mean, I might do it during October. But I'd rather... yeah, I realized that I probably don't remember how to play. Especially 2, which would be deadly. And scary, but it would be funny for you guys. But yeah, one of the games I'm considering streaming again would be FNAF. Probably FNAF 2 because in my mind, like, I kind of cheated trying to beat the night sets. So I have to go through it again. Another FNAF game I want to go through again would be FNAF 1, the original. And you know the worst or funniest part is, this is on console too. Like, if I can beat it on console, I can try beating it on PC. I get scared easily. I'm not very good when it comes to horror now, I'm afraid. I'm just afraid I'm not very good at games like this. Even this game, when it has its horror elements, I'm like... Okay, okay, I'm sorry. And then I start crying because I'm scared as hell. Basically what I'm saying is I'm not very good when it comes to horror games. Which is funny because I also like horror too. Which is funny because I actually really like horror too sometimes. And it's also funny because I have seen horror movies. It's like, okay. I guess horror games worked more for me than movies, I guess. Also, I think I have to go the other way around. The urns here are actually a good location for money. Oddly enough, when it comes to the city of Necrom, I'm actually used to it. I actually think it's a much better. It's actually, when I originally did this, I didn't want to test my luck with these because I know that sometimes these urns don't really give a lot of good rewards usually. I didn't realize I might have better odds stealing from these, and it actually works well. It actually works well for me. Although I do have to admit that one thing I have to worry about is playing smart. Also, I have to make a guild still, and maybe leave one because there's just one that I feel like it's just inactive these days. I'm not gonna say what it is because it's probably mean. There are other guilds that I'm part of that I kind of want to be active in. Actually, there are some guilds I occasionally give gold to, whatnot. But I think because I stream this game a lot, and I'm probably at a point because, which by the way, like I should always mention, like just because I'm streaming ESO a lot lately, I'm gonna go back to other games every once in a while. Hell, I'm missing out on Fortnite right now. I'm missing out on Minecraft. There's probably some Minecraft stuff I have to do anyways. Which, yeah, I have to get back to the Minecraft series. That'll be the first thing I'm gonna be doing when I get back to the whole weekly streams. I'm gonna go back to streaming around 1. No, wait. 1. Around 2 my time? No later than after dinner for me. Because those streams will be short. No, seriously, like, Monday streams are usually shorter than my other days. Mainly because I usually have other plans. Not this week, actually. Not next week. If everything goes well, I'm done with the series by then. I'm also thinking that I might just use some of the original series ideas I had for this storyline with one of the other characters. I'm also thinking about choosing a certain side quests, because there are some side questing I want to do. Like, if I manage to finish this, I gotta get back to the storyline, other storylines I have to do. I got like hundreds of other storylines to get to. Well, not exactly hundreds, but you get the idea. You get the idea of that. I have other storylines to get to. For this character, it's 2 prologues. It's actually 2 quest lines. Oh, and also, another thing I should have mentioned now. Once the series is concluded, the new character now has a tail stream. Oh, yeah, another thing. Every future storyline for this game, like stream-wise, that'll be postponed even afterwards. Once the series is concluded, it's done. Like, I'm not gonna do another story stream until like maybe after July. Like I'll still stream ESL. It's just I'm gonna focus more on like maybe dungeon runs and whatever else. Hell, if I do a a story stream, it'll probably just be a Tales stream because those are easier to get into. Plus, I have a new character if I want to use. Again, like it could be at any point in the story.
They'll be missing that.
That's what I like about the whole Tales stream. Like, I could just stream whatever. Like, whatever storyline with no order whatsoever. As long as they don't notice me. Alright, there we go. So yeah, I'm gonna be streaming the... I'm gonna be doing another Tales stream. There we go. Also, I guess I can't find words most of half the time.
Oh, I was just getting started.
If anything, I should be aw if I don't have it. Oh wait, there's more to this house. Yep, nothing. Oh, nope. What is that? Also, this series will keep going until I'm done. Did I get everything? I think I got everything. So, yeah. Gotta get ready for October. Oh, and also, I think during July, I might actually stream it. Some games, more games. Hell, if I don't stream ESO for a while, I'm just working on variety. Oh yeah, speaking of variety, once the series concludes, after day 8, I hope. If not, I can extend it a little longer, I guess. I actually might go back, retract what I said a few times. What I said a few times were, after the story arc is concluded, I'm not gonna do this again. I'm not gonna stream a new storyline for ESO as soon as it comes out. I mean, the sentiment is there still. Like, I'm probably not gonna do it right away. I'm probably gonna have to wait until the new character's made and whatnot. Like, not on like day 1 or launch day, I guess. But I'm actually now debating if I actually want to do that. I'm actually debating if maybe I should just stream it anyways, as soon as I know there's no issues. Because that's another thing, is during this series, we've had a few issues. Well, I have a few issues. Tales of Tribute fucking sucks. Now. Because they made novice NPC players kind of hard. What else did they do? Another thing they did was the freezing issue, but all in all, the chapter has been decent. This chapter has had a decent launch, in my opinion. Like, I think it came out pretty well, outside of a few technical issues. Now, obviously, every new chapter, I'm gonna play a different character first. So, like, this character, I'll play as this character for stealing, and maybe other things, but stealing is top priority, usually. So, crimes with this character. Crimes with this character, and then everything else with other characters. Oh, and I'm also gonna favor my Khajiit characters more whenever a new chapter comes out. And I know what new chapters are gonna be like. They're always gonna add, like, every chapter zone will always have two public dungeons, like, they'll always have 6 delves, while DLCs will always have like 2 deals. They'll have 2 delves. There we go. But I should just pick 2 characters for that, I guess. Two DLCs. I still hope the next DLC will be fun. I think I saw something about there's gonna be another DLC coming very soon, regardless of what they're gonna do. I really hope it's not like a year thing. I hope they actually do a multi-year again. Maybe I gotta read that thing again. Basically, I hope they're actually doing a multi-year, because I think multi-years are probably the best thing for this game. That's years of content and whatnot. Then it's just like, okay, we gotta wait. What's everything gonna be like? Oh, a multi-year? Oh, hell yeah! You can see I value multi-years over like multiple year content than just the year theme stuff. And again, I talked about what I would,
My favorite part.
which by the way, what I would love for the next few days for this game. The next major chapter I would like after the story arc has concluded. I know we're not going to get anything related to like Akavir or Yukuda or Atmora anytime soon. Or ever. Probably due to like policy with Bethesda and keeping that a mystery. Wink. Winking face, I guess. They're probably gonna keep it a mystery forever. But I don't know, like if by chance we're done with all of Tamriel in this game, which by the way, I think there's this whole thing where Elder Scrolls 6 won't come out for another 5 years. Well, there's this game. This game is getting regularly updated. It's an Elder Scrolls game. And I always say this game's kind of like, if anyone has that new Elder Scrolls fits yet, but they're a bit upset that Todd Howard re-releases Skyrim again, this game. Yeah, it's a bit confusing at points. Okay, it's very confusing, even for a veteran like me, I guess. I've been playing since 2015. But there's a lot of cool stuff in this game that could keep people interested. And each zone feels like a mini game in itself. Unfortunately, I can't really help much besides give some recommendation. It's all on you to figure it out, like what would work well for you. Like if you want to be like a stamina Nightblade, that's on you. If you want to be a Magicka Nightblade, that's on you again. Basically, it's very much up to the player. Though do be aware there are metas that exist. Even though I'm the type of person to be like, fuck the meta. Play what seems fun to you. Seriously, like, I don't build my characters... I always build my characters based off what I think would be fun for me, or what would work well for the build, or for character. For Ahdahni here, a Magicka Necromancer seems reasonable. Why I could cheat? Because I think it worked well, and it was the theme of the year, too. And also totally because I'm... I love how I casually just say that when someone dies. It's like, Oh yeah, and also because I'm a furry. Wow, I was just stabbing someone. Wow. But yeah, like there was the whole theme. So yeah, it was a theme for this year. Or for the year that the Necromancer was introduced. Also, I am smart when it comes to going in here to commit various crimes. I always have to make sure. I gotta be aware. I gotta be aware of anything. One bad move might happen, and I might get caught. And besides, I'm in like a enclosed environment where it's not exactly easy to leave in case of that event. Oh wait, you're a commoner. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to the Mage's Guild quest line with this character. But what is like the worst option to choose with this character? Because that's her thing. This character has this mechanic where not only am I mean, this character is mean. Like this character is just mean. So like if I read a dialogue, so like if I read a dialogue option, it's like, you want to be nice? No. I mean, I can be nice, it's just I am also a bit paranoid too. Which I've realized, yeah. I guess I'm just cautious a lot. Gotta work on that. Gotta really work on that. I know that there's like one other home. I don't remember where it was though. Also, whenever I pickpocket whenever I pickpocket someone, I always have to be careful. Like as soon as I pickpocket them once, that's about one. It's once. Then I'm done. Oh boy. That's just a person, right? Oh, that's an actual person. Right. There's nothing... What are... Okay, there's no guards nearby. Let's do it. Was this the house that I liked because it gave me 3 safe spots?
Places I don't belong.
Yes, it is. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Someone was already here. Well, I can pick up the scraps, I guess. And what I mean by scraps, I mean just like... Not just stuff like this. Because I know that they would have taken the the safe boxes. I call them lock boxes, but I guess that's what we call them. Yep. One's not there. There's one that always spawns here. There's one that... Also, I gotta really play smart whenever I do this. You never know. Was it this house? Actually, no. It was like with the first house I was in. That was like that. The first house was like that. Also, I think by now I would have been... Am I done? Am I done? Let's see. 2 minutes. Okay. We have 2 minutes left. Then I'm done. Alright. This is what I was thinking too. But again, I guess I am just concerned. Ah, boy. What else is there? Alright, anywho, back to work, I guess. Back to work. What was that? I thought I heard like a higher pitched tone. Person talk. Like, I thought I heard a high pitch. High pitch. Anyway. Another thing I'm kind of another thing I'm working on would be while I can, because and even if a month is over, like if that's something else, I gotta remind myself. If a month is over, I'll keep going.
Another pocket pick.
There's like even once this month is over, I still have to work on it. I just want to get it done because I like having a lot more of my artwork available to look at more of my artwork than oh, and that's the timer. But we're not done yet. I'm never done. Nope. I'm not done yet. I gotta go around. Just keep going along. And just do this. The reason why I'm going for like higher quality items is more money. That's about it, really. That's really it. Money. It all comes down to gold. Money, whatever. And student. Oh, a knife. I guess I'll go for like 20. Come on. Warm food. Yeah, I'll go for 20. But it has some hash this to work for my own little rules when it comes to crime. That works, I guess. Oh wait! We're over here again. Oh, there they are. Again.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Alright, that counts. Alright, now we're gonna go back to... Now we're gonna go to the Outlaw's Refuge. Sell, do all that fun stuff, then I'm done.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Yep, I know. I know fate needs me. Where's my pencil, actually? Alright. Once I sell all this stuff and put a lot of stuff in the bank, I'm gonna get back to whatever it is I was doing earlier. So apparently there was one over here that I missed out on. Yeah, over here. Wait. Oh, I never saw you.
Oh, there.
Okay. Ooh, I never dropped. Really, get some knives. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. There's that hidden wallet. It's just some gold. Oh, cool. Oh, Ember! You spoil me.
Only those who...
Oh, Ember, you spoil me. I actually don't know what... Oh my god, I actually don't know, like, the amount of gold I can get from those things. Anywho. There we are. The gold that I made today with this character. Now, what am we gonna do with all this gold? Homes. Homes and whatnot. Alright, once this is all in, I have a lot of knives. Which, yeah, hold on, I gotta deposit some of this stuff. Not all of it, just like a good amount. Alright. Oh dear. Anywho, that's enough of Ahdahni. We're done with Ahdahni for now. Now we have the first character, who I'm gonna call VR for the rest of the series. Sorry, it's just stretching. But yeah, for the rest of this series. For the rest of the series, we are going to be focusing on whatever's left of this storyline. So everything that remains of this storyline, I'll get done. I'll finish it today, hopefully. Then we're done. Yuso will be. I'll continue it, but it'll be more like filler stuff. Yeah, it'll be a lot of filler. But it'd be fine. There we go. Alright. Oh my god, I have so many points. Oh good god, I have so many points to use. And the thing is, I'm fully maxed out. What do I have to level up now? Let's seriously, what skill lines do I have that I have to work on? Everything's maxed out. I guess I have to morph some abilities, I guess. But I don't know. Do I start rebuilding my character? I am confident. I am fine with my current skills. I just gotta work on them. Anywho, we can now head to Necrom. This will be the last things I'll be doing this series. Also, I'm gonna travel there on foot, and I'm also gonna go to the bank and also pick up a site. Anything else? Basically, we have so much content left. We have so much to do. Also, I'm gonna be restless. Like, I have no idea. A hidden fate. After this storyline, I don't know. I think I have a few storylines I have to get back to, but I think I'm gonna wait until the end of July to get back into that. Yeah, I have until July to finish this. Alright. First things first. How many... Oh, biscuits. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I also gotta pick up a daily. What can I get right away? That's something I'm gonna have to get. There's more banner. Weaver key. I want to get this, but the problem is oh boy.
Some say gold can't buy happiness. It seems to me they...
You won't find...
Oh yeah, there's also stuff I have to buy here. Basically, I have to come here at the end of the storyline. There's actually gonna be a lot of stuff at this home that I have to buy. Yeah, so I have a lot of content left. Oh, and also when it comes to reading dialogue, oh boy. I'll give it my best, but I'm gonna change some words around to make it easy. And also I'm gonna react to what certain NPCs say.
Thank you for speaking with Lisandro. This one must ensure the esteemed Folso Khleran's beloved Nirvania also receives...
What's the name of the main antagonist again?
This
Shalrani? Shalrani, I think. Master Shalrani Barrow? Okay, I think I remember that. So, I have to remind myself who are the main who's the main villain, who is the... I have to remind myself a lot of things, actually. Basically, I'm just reminding myself. So, main antagonist is Shalrani.
have need of you.
Oh yeah, I have to pick up these quests as well. Which, we might hear their dialogue, because that's a bug, but oh well.
Sacred work. It pays well. I don't hire cultists according to my... Do not underestimate.
Alright.
We see... Here. This task isn't...
If you're
And then the you.
Beth, I'll mark your map.
Now, I'm getting this ready for the end of the series. Now, Bastian Nimitz. I want to do them, it's just they're hard to do. They're just hard to do solo. I mean, with this character, it's possible. But if I manage to get like a huge group of viewers, I guess, and friends, viewers and friends maybe, I can do it. Also, I'm just traveling on foot. Because so basically, I'm traveling on foot. I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff this series. Oh, and also once the series is concluded, why am I always
the Oblivion realm of
oh, it's you.
In life, I came here often.
Oh yeah, I also forgot we have a friend. We have an. Hold on. Actually, hold on a moment. By the way, by the end of this, what was it? Nemetz Soul Gem? Really? Also, I want to see this. Does he say a random thing? Also, let me eat some food real quick. I also really do enjoy Apocrypha in this game. I think I've said this so many times, I'll say it again. I've been to Apocrypha longer than I have the Telvanni Peninsula. If it timed how long I've been in a certain zone, Apocrypha is my main zone. Wow. Yeah, Apocrypha is my main zone. When it comes to this chapter.
Attack!
Oh yeah, I have to boot up my new character eventually. Oh yeah! I'm about to I'm almost
something you need to learn.
I'm almost at a certain point where I'm catching up. I don't exactly play this game often. Like, I occasionally play this game. But I'm getting used to being more cooperative, I guess? Yeah, cooperative. Like, willing to join other people sometimes. Maybe not on stream, except if it's a viewer. If they ask and chat, or if I just want to do something. Hell, I'm thinking that on my Discord server, I might host some little events, I guess. I guess for ESO, where I just do, or we do Bastion Limits. Because that's something I want to do. Also, Cypher's mid. Laramel. I'm also really bad at names, if it's not obvious enough. I know that this is her home. We also gotta wait for her. We gotta wait for them, actually. There you are.
Over here, Proxy.
Are you okay?
Traveling by portal is disconcerting. I'm doing my very best not to spew right now. Please, talk to Laramil while I compose myself.
I trust your trip through the Endless Library was not too unsettling. The winding paths of Apocrypha can prove troubling to those unfamiliar with its pretty nature. Cypher's Midden contains a wellspring of knowledge. Shall we begin our research?
How are we gonna find anything useful in all these books?
The Ciphers of the Eye offer hospitality and refuge to mortals who arrive in Apocrypha, whether purposefully or by accident. However, I am reluctant to involve them in this endeavor. Fortunately, I have my own methods for conducting research.
What sort of methods?
The contents of these stacks change from moment to moment, such is the nature of this realm's thirst for knowledge. I can prepare a spell scroll for each of us. As you search, it will dredge up anything related to the parameters I set for the spell.
Parameters?
All research requires parameters. This spell should locate information pertaining to the Fulcrum Obscura, the Rite, and Torvasad's lost dream. Use the scroll's enchantment to aid your search. Then return here, and we shall compare notes.
Alright, I'll see what I can find.
Scour the stacks, Proxy. The magicka I infused into your scroll shall assist you by retrieving any relevant tomes from their resting place. Meet me in my nearby study when you have completed your search.
You have a study here? You have a study here in Apocrypha?
What a curious query. Where else would I research and ponder the knowledge that the one who knows deigns to share? It is a humble refuge, nothing more. Now, we really must see what information we can draw from the stacks of Cypher's Midden.
You okay? Search for stats. So, we're allied with Hermaeus Mora this chapter. This arch.
This stack might contain something important.
Oh, let's see, hold on. Also, I gotta remember not to...
This spell drew that book from the stack. Quick, grab it. An ancient tome describing lost memories barely remembered in a dream? Too bad you only retrieved a few pages. This stack looks promising.
Oh yeah, we have a ghost as our ally.
It's burning up! Quickly, grab whatever remains! It's almost as though someone is eliminating these books the moment you find them. At least you recovered something. Over here. See if that scroll on the remote gate actually works.
Where's Scrap? There you are. That was their name, right?
Another disturbance in the currents of fate, and what do I find? The Great Eye's mortal surrogate. Again.
Hey there.
Once again, the water of fate ripples with unnatural disturbances. As if some huge clod tossed a rock into a still pond. And what huge clod do I find at the center of these ripples? The Great Eye's mortal surrogate.
What ripples are you talking about, Scroot?
As I explained on the mortal plane, I am tasked with aligning wrinkles in the annals of fate. How I accomplish that is totally up to me. But when something alters fate's prescribed path, it makes ripples. Just like the one I followed here.
We're searching these stats for information about the relic, the rite, and the dream.
Interesting. It would be good to know more about what the agents of Vermina and Periite seek in my master's realm. Did anything out of the ordinary occur while you were conducting your search?
Yeah, all the books we found crumbled before we could get any information. We got little information out of them.
I was afraid of that. Whatever you're involved in may be beyond my jurisdiction. I suspect the secrets you hope to uncover fall under the direct protection of Apocrypha itself. The Great Eye has put precautions in place to keep them hidden.
What exactly does that mean?
It means you have been given an impossible task. and it may taint my otherwise spotless record. This is not good. Not good at all. Take whatever you learned and bring it to Larimel the Wise. Hopefully she can make sense of this conundrum.
Wait, I don't understand why this has I don't understand why this has you so upset, Scroot?
Of course not. Why would you? You're only mortal. You were selected to help Hermaeus Mora save Apocrypha and Nirn. To do that, you must uncover the very secrets the Great Eye's enemies pursue. Secrets that can unravel reality as we know it.
Do you think these books crumble because of some protection Hermaeus Mora has placed on them in them?
Obviously. Everything of Apocrypha is of Hermaeus Mora. Only through the Great Eye's will could the sacred tomes be destroyed. You were chosen, and then I was unlucky enough to become involved. For good or ill, our fates have become tangled.
And that means...
For me to complete my task, you must succeed in yours. Which is clearly impossible since you can't overcome Apocrypha's protections. Which means you won't be able to save fate. So I suppose it doesn't really matter. Reality will unravel soon enough.
Scroot, please. Scroot, that's their name, right? I'm saying it right? A lot of Adagers are actually pretty cool.
Friend, Larimel is waiting for you in her study.
Alright. But what do you have to say?
Larimel had the hardest time extracting anything useful out of these stacks. And every time she found something promising, it crumbled to dust or burned to ash. Anyway, she's in her study.
That's what happened to us.
You should go in and let her know if you fared any better.
That's what happened to us, too. Huh.
Midden stacks have been reluctant to yield the answers I had hoped for.
Apocrypha itself works against you. But the Great Eye's surrogate had some success.
Indeed. Show me, Proxy.
I'm gonna wait before I talk to you.
You have an annoying tendency to disturb the course of fate, mortal. Makes my duties all the more difficult. I hope you're happy about that.
Yes, I am. I want to see you suffer.
Is it true? Were you able to successfully gather research on the relic, the rite, and the lost dream? Every time I thought I found something relevant, it crumbled or burned up before I could examine it.
Same. Yeah, that happened to us as well, but I saved these pages concerning the relic, lost memories, and the infinite... whatever.
So you experienced something similar? As though the stacks were actively trying to keep the information hidden. Still, you managed to save some of the research. A reflection of your role as Fate's proxy, perhaps. Let me peruse these pages.
I gotta open the window. Hold on. I'm not sure what any of this actually means or how it will help us.
This implies the relic was specifically created to reveal hidden secrets. Do these secrets pertain to the ancient cipher's report regarding the dream of a lost memory? And this last one? Could the enemy be seeking the infinite panopticon?
What is it, anyways?
Only one of Hermaeus Mora's most secure repositories of secret knowledge. It exists within a pocket realm of Apocrypha, but the entrance constantly shifts locations. Of course, they must be using the Fulcrum Obscura to reach the Panopticon.
So, how do we use this information, Larimel?
You and Gadain must use the part of the relic you possess to do the same as the enemy. Locate the entrance to the Panopticon. There are cairns throughout the realm. Sprinkle this dust of conjunction on 3 of them. Then let Gadain apply the relic.
How do these cairns help us find the entrance to this area?
Applying the dust to the 3 cairns I marked on your map will form a matrix of magicka. Gadain shall use the relic on each.
Gadain, okay.
Then I can perform a ritual to locate the Panopticon's entrance. I shall also give Gadain a gift. Something to protect him.
A gift?
A charm that will provide Gadain with some measure of safety as you travel through Apocrypha. Please keep him safe, Proxy. Even with the charm, he seems overly fragile. Each cairn should glow after the successful application of dust and relic.
Alright. Watch out for Curate Gadain, but are you certain this will work?
Research is often a series of trials and errors.
Oh dear.
But yes, this should work. In addition to its normal properties, the relic should also seek out its other half. After you activate the 3 cairns, return here. Then I shall complete the ritual.
Okay, thank you.
Gadain, take this charm. It shall mark you as my guest in Apocrypha, and keep you safe.
That's most thoughtful, Laramil. Thank you.
The infinite panopticon is kept hidden for a good reason, Laramil.
Which is why we must locate it and protect it from the enemy.
This is a sort of quandary that makes my tentacles twitch.
What do you have to say?
Tapping into the ancient cairns of Apocrypha. What could possibly go wrong? Well, other than everything. Proceed with caution, mortal.
I like them.
What a kind gesture. Laramil... she's special, isn't she, my friend? Well, I have Laramil's charm, and I have the piece of the Fulcrum Obscura. I suppose I'm as ready as I'll ever be to traipse across a realm of oblivion.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, there's another little note. There's something over here which I'll pick up. It is a side quest, but wait, hold on. There's this stuff over here.
This is a great area for harvesting.
I guess we have our, like, what was it? It was like this quest in, like, Greymoor? In Blackreach? Where there's, like, a lot of dead miners who had some sort of sample or something. Also, I think I got my bib.
Do you think Laramil has read all these books?
I mean, it's not out of question. Oh, it's these things.
I suppose I just need to hold the relic out like so.
What does it do?
It almost feels alive in my hand. It worked. Look how it glows.
Very smart. Laramil's tapping into the realm's currents of fate to find the Panopticon.
So I guess these are recurrents of fate, I guess? I don't know. I have no idea.
Laramil's amazing. Who else could help us find the Panopticon? Look, another can.
Yep. Me too. We're gonna head there in a moment. We're almost there. I'm just trying to find a safer, good way to get there. A safe way to get there.
moment to focus the Fulcrum Obscura.
Alright. Man, I wonder, does the whole thing glow?
I know how dangerous this sort of ritual can be. Verimil's brave, I'll give her that.
You know what'd be funny? If I used the soul gem, mountain soul gem to charge one of my weapons. Wait, wouldn't that mean he goes to the soul cairn if I use him up? That's actually something.
There's the final cairn.
That's actually something that I have no. I think that. So, Mel gets used up or something. Would that mean he goes to the Soul Cairn? Alright. I actually wonder if the Soul Cairn will
Dust
return.
applied. Now to use the relic. Oh my, it wriggled in my hand. All done. Let's return to Laramil's study and let her know she can proceed.
Okay. There is a safer way to get there. Well, by safe I mean help. Help us. Also, what the hell is this thing? I see it a lot. Boy, I've seen it, but... Oh, it's one of those... Yeah. Oh yeah, this is also one of the things I'm gonna have to work on during this series. Yeah, and season. You know what? I also meant season 2. There we go. Oh boy. Oh dear. I actually like this version of Apocrypha a lot. Like, I've grown to like it a lot. And I mean, then again, Oblivion's always been Oblivion has always probably been one of the cooler parts of the Elder Scrolls, in my opinion. Like, there's a lot of cool little realms and whatnot. Or cool realms, I suppose. Like, Apocrypha, which, by the way, I should at least mention, because I have the drawing up, both on my Twitter and on my Discord server. Basically, Day 5's drawing kind of sucks for the poster. Like, it's literally one of my least favorite ones I've done. I don't think it was that good. I don't think it was that good. And I kind of fucked up on it. Trying to copy how the Black Books looking like Skyrim. You know, like the whole chapter things they have where you can go per, like, area in Apocrypha in Skyrim. That's what I tried doing, but I fucked up on it. Oh, yeah. Wait, what do they have? Oh boy, hold on. We gotta wait for them to appear. Oh wait, never mind. It's stuffed.
The cans have been activated, Laramil.
There we go.
Well done. Now, to complete the ritual. I feel the ebb and flow of Apocrypha. Some guide me, others try to.
Oh, Laramil, do be careful.
I told you. Apocrypha doesn't give up its secrets without a price.
Got it!
Okay.
Curate Gedane's concern is appreciated but unwarranted, Proxy. I have been sifting through Apocrypha's secrets long enough to know my limits. And the ritual performed just as I hoped it would. Still, I could use a moment to regain my strength.
Wait, so you were able to locate the hidden entrance to the infinite panoply, whatever this is?
The ritual directed me to the desolate northwest reaches of the Chroma Incognito. I sensed the entrance we seek there, as well as the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. Our enemy must have also located the entrance, or is close to doing so.
Oh boy, what should we do?
Let me mark the location on your map. Go quickly, Proxy. I shall follow and meet you there after I make sure Curate Gedane gets back to Nern safely.
Alright, I'll meet you at the spot on my map.
Go to the northwest region of the Chroma Incognito and see what you can find, Proxy. I shall catch up with you in due course. Screwed. Please make sure Curate Gedane returns safely to Necrom.
Screwed.
His work here is done.
But we still haven't recovered the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura.
Listen, Laramil, mortal. Your mind would melt the moment you stepped into the infinite panopticon.
But... Oh, very well. I'll return to Necrom and see if I can learn anything more about the hidden kindred or Master Shelreni.
Shelreni,
do be careful,
okay.
My friends.
I prefer simple anomalies. This one has become too complex and dangerous for my liking. I'll return the mortal corpse keeper to Necrom. Perhaps by the time I'm done, the course of fate will have corrected itself. But probably not.
Ha!
I'll return to Necrom with Scroot if Laramil thinks that's for the best. Just stay safe, my friend. And keep Laramil safe, too. I'll protect this half of the relic and see what more I can learn about Master Shelreni.
Alright, thank you. Oh wait, there's this one guy we have to find real quick. There they are.
Have you found any ciphers or strange grimoires in your travels, stranger? There are tomes missing from our collection and several ciphers as well. If you come across them in your travels, bring them back. I would be grateful.
Alright, I found Cypher... whatever their name is. Cypher T... Latsal? Dead. She had a letter that mentioned you.
Talaxalt is dead?
Talaxalt.
That is unfortunate. She was a promising cipher. I looked forward to many profitable discourses with her, but Apocrypha holds many dangers for mortals. What kind of situation could she have gotten herself into?
The letter was only signed A, but I found this strange book with her.
Why, this is the first volume of the Numinous Grimoire. It's one of the tomes that went missing from our collection. A dangerous book of forbidden knowledge. It destroys the mind of any mortal who reads it. I'd better take that.
Very well, here you go.
This is troubling. Talaxalt should have known better than to meddle with a Numinous Grimoire. I must look into this. Thank you for bringing back this book, and the news of Cipher Talaxalt's fate. Here, a reward for your trouble. A strange tale. Why would this mysterious A kill a cipher who did as they asked? What's behind the promise to read the book together? Well, if you find any other dead ciphers or missing books in your travels, come tell me.
Oh, that actually completes the Grand Adventure achievement. Cool. So it wants me to go where? Oh, it wants me to go there. Hold on. I can just fast travel over there. Well, now we have a long We have some stuff to do, I guess. And of course, it was this character who did it. Okay. And of course, it was this character who completed it. Alright. Alrighty. Back to work. Oh yeah, also I like to take screenshots if I'm able to during our little adventure. And that has to be it. Oh,
By
wait.
all the tomes of Apocrypha, we found the entrance to the infinite panopticon.
Alright, what do you have to say?
The ritual worked, Proxy. We located the entrance to the infinite panopticon. At least, until it moves again. Let us head inside and try to stop the hidden kindred from locating the secret they seek.
Do you think they are already inside? Do you think the hidden kindred are already inside?
I know not which of our enemies have entered the panopticon, but the ritual latched onto both the hidden entrance and the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. They must have used the relic to find this place, not unlike how we did it.
What can we expect once we enter the infinite panopticon?
Legends say the panopticon is an endless labyrinth of rooms and passages, but nothing inside conforms to reality as we know it. It protects some of Hermaeus Mora's most precious secrets, and powerful guardians roam its lengths. Shall we proceed?
Alright, let's enter this area.
Prepare yourself, Proxy. We should both be able to withstand a short visit to the panopticon, but that does not mean we can ignore the dangers. Steel your mind and harden your will. When you are ready, let us head inside.
Alright. Here we go. Please don't start talking as soon as I do this. Also, please let me take a screenshot. It wasn't letting me doing that, or didn't let me do that earlier. Okay, it's working.
We have entered the infinite panopticon. But where are the catalogers?
That hunger is native to Apocrypha. See how it shifts between the layers of reality? Attack while it's shifted, and its energy can power my ghost sight.
Alright, how does ghost sight work?
My ghost sight can defeat this enemy.
How does ghost sight even work?
Ghost sight, you probably wouldn't have survived that.
So that's how ghost sight works, I suppose. Okay. As long as they don't get on my way. There's so many butts here. I know that we're in Apocrypha, but goddamn, so just organize the butts. Goddamn. I always fuck up the screenshot. And so my companions. I wonder if... Oh my goodness. Look
Careful,
at this.
Proxy. I sense corruption in the air.
Right. This malignancy allows the corrupted Guardians to phase between layers of reality. When we get close, you've destroyed one sensor of corruption, but I sensed more above us.
What did you do, Proxy? The corruption has lessened, but it persists.
This is so weird. This is so weird, but I love it too. Bastion, as long as you don't knock them over, we're good. As long as I don't knock them over, we're good. Also, yes, I do like Apocrypha as a realm. Wow, I can't believe Hermaeus Mora predicted how many sketchbooks and notebooks I'm gonna have at one point. I make that joke because this is how many sketchbooks I actually probably will have one day. An entire Oblivion realm of them. Okay, there we go. This is...
Use my ghost sight. There's something nearby. Another sensor destroyed. Without my ghost sight, you'd never find them.
Yes.
Well done. The corruption's hold weakens.
Also, I think this is actually kind of a weird thing to have a picture of, but honestly, it works for this route. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get over there. Now we have to go this way. I wonder if we're... Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I will. I have to remind myself to, well... I have to remind myself to destroy my inventory, or clear my inventory once I'm done here. There we go. Alright, Bastion, please. Bastion.
Come and take us.
I like them, but I also hate them too, because they're so... But I also feel bad for them, because they are mortals. They are mortals, by the way. Corrupted by this very realm. Oh boy.
Detect one more sensor to destroy. Use my ghost sight.
That's it.
That was the last sensor. The corruption should clear on its own now.
Whatever you just did, I sense the corruption fading away. Let us talk.
Alright.
Whatever you did, it worked. The corruption dissipates even as we speak. According to Blightcrown's notes, they are using the corruption as some sort of method to avoid detection. Is that how they plan to elude the gaze of the one who knows?
Do you understand what Blightcrown's corruption is doing?
I believe so. He has somehow combined the power of dream with the power of pestilence to shift between the layers of this reality. They are here, but not here. Effectively hidden from the all-seeing gaze of Hermaeus Mora.
So how do we follow them?
The power of the ritual we use to locate the Panopticon lingers. We can use it to focus on the portion of the Fulcrum Obscura that Torvasad and Blightcrown carry. We can follow its trail directly to them.
Alright, let's track down the stolen relic.
I shall concentrate the residual power of my ritual into a final tracking spell. Follow where the energy leads.
Alright. Okay. It's leading us over here.
They carried the Fulcrum Obscura through this door, Proxy.
Alright. I have to wonder, is this some sort of like... I now have to wonder, these platforms, they move, are they like... I don't want to think about it.
Hermaeus Mora has set a guardian gaze to protect the way ahead. We must divert its attention to cross the chamber. Periite rune, reeking of disease. Look, another rune.
Activate all of the corrupted runes and we should be able to sneak past the eye.
Oh boy.
Find and activate the remaining runes, Proxy.
Yep, I'm on it. Okay, we gotta hurry.
Now, through the portal to the north.
The day will be ours.
Oh yeah, we didn't face this thing.
That was easy.
I almost accidentally logged out. I almost accidentally logged out again. I really hope they're not going to talk right away.
See how the fulcrum vibrates? What we seek is here.
Another eye. It looks like all the others to me.
Have faith, diseased one. This eye contains the memory of the dream we see.
Are we gonna stop them?
Then let's get this over with. I can't hide us between the layers of reality much longer.
Fate's mortals. I have no wish to harm you. Turn back and let us finish what we started.
They dare enter one of Hermaeus Mora's forbidden memories. We must follow them.
Yeah!
Let me open a portal.
Proceed carefully. Between the energy here and Blightcrown's manipulation of reality, Laramil's portal could behave erratically. I knew it. If not what Laramil intended, and now she's missing. Spell should be left.
No remorse!
Look above us. I am Nora. Laramil's portal is enough for her speed.
Why didn't we try to stop them? Like, as soon as we were there. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. I was kind of worried the game did freeze for a moment, but that's just normal. So, do we follow the eye?
I knew it! Blightcrown's manipulation of the layers of reality caused Laramil's spell to splinter. Well, step on through, and hopefully we'll reach the layer we're looking for.
No, we don't. Bastion, be careful. Also, what? I see a statue of Hermaeus Mora. Or, that could actually be Hermaeus Mora. No, I also noticed, like... Is it possible we can... Wow! I don't want to think about my...
Keep moving through the portals.
At least me and Bastion weren't separated.
Each portal gets us one step closer to the Eye of Mora. Maybe Laramil's a better spellcaster than I thought.
You gotta be careful with the Bastion here. Knock them over. Wait, I can loot them? Yep, Bastion, please. If anything happens to them, you're facing them alone. Also, Bastion's almost level 20. This is so weird. This is so weird. Oh. Bastion, don't do it. Bastion, don't do it.
Traversing different layers of reality is disconcerting. Quick, into that portal!
Again, if anything happens, Bastion, you're dealing with
it. The day is ours.
If anything happens, Bastion, you're...
This one doesn't get us there. I'm going to start making things explode.
Yeah, go ahead.
Finally, the Eye of Mora on the walkway above us.
It's over. We're good. Alright, Bastion. We're almost to the eye.
The Eye of Mora.
No, we're not. We're not there yet.
You need to go in after Blightcrown and Tormsard.
Am I gonna fight Tormsard?
Step into the focus and use my ghosts. Use my ghost sight to strike troops.
Honestly. Hey Bastion, what level are you at? Actually, how close are you to leveling up? Bastion? Bastion?
Is everything alright?
Oh wow, you're actually pretty close to leveling up. Reaching max level. Wait.
You're as transparent as I am. And look, there's Tormsard.
We're in a memory of Hermaeus Mora, mortal. Here, no harm may befall us. I suggest we use this opportunity to confer. When dealing with matters of fate, meetings such as this are inevitable. Know that I am Tormsard, and know that we need not be adversaries in these matters. I simply seek an ancient dream, barely remembered. Lost knowledge, nothing more.
The knowledge you seek can destroy reality.
Is that what Hermaeus Mora and his high elf lackey told you? Can you imagine any revelation that possesses such power? No. This is about keeping secrets, hoarding knowledge, stealing memories. Hermaeus Mora, the great miser of oblivion.
Tell me more about this knowledge you seek.
All I have is fragments of a dream. Even Vermina could not help me recall it. But we remembered enough to get us this far. Hermaeus Mora stole this knowledge from us. I do not wish to harm you, mortal. To harm anyone. But I will learn the truth.
And where's Blightcrown? Why are you working with Peryite's priest?
The pompous mortal riddled with disease. The memory rejected him. We entered together, but I stand here, alone. Except for you. But worry not for Peryite's priest. Blightcrown has skills. It should be a simple matter for him to return to Nirn.
So what now, Tormsard?
I will continue my search. You, however, should turn back. Wandering the memories of a Daedric prince is dangerous for one such as I. For you, such a journey will most likely prove fatal. I would hate to see Fate's Chosen reach such an ignoble end. Heed my words, mortal.
If I learned anything as a Telvanni Magister, it's this. When a Dremora tells you to go right, you go left. Let's see what this memory contains.
I noticed that we're in a Daedric ruin, but which one? But which Daedric ruin? We're probably in Morrowind. Or...
Carvers. Prince Vermina's pet Dremora clan.
I am not afraid of you.
Or we can actually fight here. I thought we couldn't do the... Wait. Or we could be...
markings on the walls.
Vermina. Or we could be with Vermina right now. You said Vermina's walls, so...
Give them everything got?
Alright, thank you for gold. What if we're Quagmire, I think it's called? That is Vermina's realm, right? I just want confirmation. Man, I really hope we get to use these. Alright. No need to save screenshots here. Yet. Oh wait, that's...
I won't let you do this, Fate Forger!
It is already done. You will forget this ever happened. Everyone will. It is the only way to preserve reality.
Damn you, Mora! Damn! No!
A spell to make all of reality forget. I can barely imagine. Come on. We need to find Torvisard.
What did Hermes want to do? It's outside of the spell. Are we gonna fight him? Fight him?
Now you know Hermes Mor's grand betrayal. Once I restore Vermina's statue, the process of restoring the memory will begin. I suggest you defend yourself.
Prince of dreams and nightmares.
I have a bad feeling about this. We gotta destroy it. Can't we not destroy it? They're gonna restore the statue. Ow. As long as Bastion doesn't play, good. I like this music. All right.
What a shadow has been. Who dares enter this forbidden memory? No! What have you done? Flee while you can, transgressor. Your reckless actions threaten all of reality. This memory is changed. Chosen, speak with me. I have erased all evidence of this moment, and of the events that led to the loathsome action I was forced to perform. But I could not strip it from my own memory. And now that misstep has borne bitter fruit. What did the Dremora tell you, Chosen?
Torvisard said you hoard secrets, that you stole memories from him and Vermina, from everyone.
Torvisard spoke true. Forbidden knowledge and secrets are my prime concern. Much of what I hoard serves to protect all the realms of existence. This particular secret, however, must stay forgotten. Even this slight recollection threatens reality.
You said this memory changed?
Torvasard found a way to slip past the eyes that see all, entered a memory he should have had no ability to access. And yet, here we are. He restored that which I destroyed. And now this recollection is no longer forgotten.
And this will cause reality to unravel.
The threads fray, but have not yet snapped. Torvasard and my enemies recall a fraction of the memory, but the most devastating secret remains locked away. Return to your allies. The situation can still be salvaged if you and Laramil work together. Use this portal and return to Laramil's study. We will talk again soon.
Oh dear. Oh dear. We can still fix it, I guess. Alrighty. We gotta wait now.
There you are. I was afraid you might have been lost in the void after my portal fractured. When the opportunity to enter a place of forbidden knowledge was snatched from me, the frustration was nearly overwhelming. Oh, well. Tell me what you saw inside the memory, Proxy.
I met Torvasard, and we saw her Miss Mora remove a memory from Fermina and all of reality.
Ah, the event that began this cavalcade of fate. Of course, such drastic measures must have been taken for good reason. The one who knows keeps referring to the unraveling of reality if we fail in our efforts. What else did you experience?
Torvasard altered the memory. He restored Vermina's statue that Mora shattered to cast his spell.
With that level of power, Torvasard is clearly more than your average Dremora. Much more. Does that mean the secret has been remembered? Have we failed? Shall reality begin unraveling all around us?
Mora told me that Fate's threads have been frayed, but we can still save Apocrypha and Nirn.
Then only some of the lost memory has been restored. The most dangerous portion of the secret must still be hidden. Very well. If you plan to honor your contract and still want to help save Apocrypha and Nirn, I shall assist you as best I can.
Her Miss Mora said we could still save reality if we work together, Laramil.
I would have it no other way, Proxy. We followed Hermaeus Mora's enemies from one end of Apocrypha to the other, and we learned what they seek. You have done well, and the one who knows wants to reward your efforts. Take this. Then, we shall see. What you described. How could Torvasard change a memory of Hermaeus Mora? How could he alter what happened so long ago? Such a power should not exist. This sensation. Bafflement. I do not care for it.
Hermaeus Mora said we can still save reality if we work together, Laramil.
Torvasard has allies as well. Master Shell Rennie, Vermina, and Periite. Blightcrown and the hidden kindred cultists. They seek to restore memories stolen from them by Hermaeus Mora. And from what you saw, Torvasard has started the restoration process.
Apocrypha seems intent on keeping us from learning too much about all this.
Yes, most puzzling. Torvasad's next step must involve the right Master Shelreni seeks to draw from Meln's Black Book. Return to Necrom and find Curate Gadain. See what Shelreni is up to.
Right.
Meanwhile, I have other inquiries I wish to explore.
Alright, I'll return to Necrom and rendezvous with Curate Gadain.
Remember, as long as Shelreni possesses the Black Book, she can complete her rite. If they fully unlock this forgotten secret, multiple realms are doomed. I shall meet you at the bookshop in Necrom after I complete my investigations. This portal will return you to Necrom.
Master Shelreni's murder.
Ah, well, I did it again. I did it again. I keep doing this.
The portal returns. I thought I recognized that wrinkle in the fabric of fate.
I hoped Laramil would be with you. We have news.
Alright.
Scroot and I uncovered the most interesting news. The Assembly of Masters learned of Master Shelreni's recent activities and has called for a conclave. They plan to strip her of her rank and expel her from the house.
What's the difference between an assembly and a conclave?
It's complicated. The Assembly of Masters consists of just their mouths. The actual Masters rarely leave their towers, and never to meet with their rivals. A conclave, however, is a different story. The Masters themselves are compelled to attend.
And how does that help us locate Master Shelreni and recover Meln's Black Book?
Don't you see? When they convene the Masters' conclave, Shelreni must be on hand to contest the charges. So, we know where we can find her and when.
So, where is this conclave going to take place?
At Tel Hulan, the Tower Hall in Old Isra. As a curate, I think I can get us into the conclave by claiming official Necrom business. House Telvanni prefers to stay on our good side, so they rarely ask too many questions of the Keepers of the Dead.
Alright, I'll meet you at Old Isra. I'll meet you in Old Isra.
Curate or not, he'll never get into the conclave bearing the mark of a Daedric prince. Not without my help. Underestimate Shelreni at your own peril. And do not think to just walk into a Telvanni stronghold reeking of Hermaeus Mora. Either Shelreni's Daedric allies or the Conclave's own protections will spot you the moment you step across the threshold.
And you can help us avoid detection.
Of course. Wasn't I the greatest magister of my time? If not for my desire for solitude, I would have been the Archmagister. Unfortunately, my spectral body isn't good for anything these days. You'll need to serve as my hands for this to work.
Alright, so what do I have to do?
Return to Telrendis. Around my tower, you'll find the components necessary to assemble a passable cloak of omission. Look for dried hoaxwort, a lamia-scale shawl, and an illusion tincture of my own creation. I'll tell you more when we get there.
I know that there is a quest. I don't know if it's this one or another one, but there is a Bud quest, which is fun. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, fuck it. Fast traveling. It'll be faster. I noticed it's like, go here, grab 3 items, go here, and whatnot. In terms of like the actual story, it's actually interesting. Like, I noticed it's like, go here, do this. Oh, go. Oh God, don't notice me, please.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Please don't notice me.
Oblivion, take you!
Bastion, you better be careful. Well, Bastion, you have to kill it.
That's got it!
Alright. We're back here again.
I should have made a map.
What's up?
Curses and corporeal existence. I can see why most ancestors move on instead of haunting their descendants. My mortal memories are much harder to recall than I anticipated. I don't remember where to find those components. Not exactly.
So we came here for nothing.
Of course not. I buried the components we need in separate caches on the tower grounds. I just can't remember exactly where I put them. No matter. With your assistance, I'm sure we can find the right spots.
What do you need me to do?
Use my ghost sight. It will reveal the hiding places. Remember, Tel'Rendis is my place of power, despite Shalreni's attempts to make it her own. Here, I can easily use my magic through you, as long as you're willing.
Alright, where do I start looking?
I placed sigils at the spots, but on a different layer of reality. Use my ghost sight, and you should be able to see them. The caches are buried beneath those locations. When you get close to a spot I recognize, I'll tell you to activate my sight.
Alright, cool.
This must be it. There. See my sigil? I always liked this layer of reality. Dig here.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a bit difficult to see because well, we have one of those things. Patrolling the exploring the area. Patrolling the area. There we go. Oh my god. Words, please.
This looks familiar. Activate my ghost sight.
Oh, this is everything. Why? 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 Why are you doing this? Game, please.
I remember this old workbench. We can prepare the Cloak of Omission here. Good work. Now place the shawl. Almost done. Now sprinkle the tincture. Excellent. Now take the Cloak of Omission.
Camera, please.
Go ahead and try it on. The cloak will mask your presence and hide your connection to the... You look amazing. Barely a hint of a Daedric connection. I should explain the particulars, though.
Alright.
Not a bad bit of work. You follow directions well. And the cloak looks perfectly dashing. Dashing, I say. Now let's head to Old Isra and meet up with Kirt Gedane. She should have gotten you access to the Conclave by now.
Wait a moment. You said something about particulars.
Did I? I don't recall. But if you're asking about the Cloak of Omission, it could only shield you from so many scrying attempts. Eventually, someone will notice you. But the enchantment should last long enough for us to get our hands on Shelreni.
Anything else you want to tell me?
Now that you mention it, yes. Gdain can get you on the access list, but you must play your part. Dunmer laws are labyrinthine, Telvanni especially. You need to invoke the proper statue to avoid suspicion.
The proper statue?
Just say the following to the sentry at the door. I hereby invoke the 26th statute of the Necrom agreement, and then demand entry to the Conclave. Can you remember that?
No.
Once we get inside, we can meet up with Q at Gdain.
Alright, let's go to Ahdahni.
What could Shelreni be thinking? Because you're not a Telvanni. What could Shelreni be thinking? She's obviously counting on the support of two Daedric princes. But does she really expect them to magically elevate her to the rank of Magister? Let's get to Tel Hulen in Old Isra and see if the cloak works.
What's so important? What is the statue you want me to invoke? So why is the statue so important? Why is the statue you want me to invoke so important?
Because you're not a Telvanni. That particular statute relates to the agreement between House Telvanni and the Keepers of the Dead. If you present it with authority, the sentry will probably grant you access.
Once inside, why don't I just tell the Conclave what Master Shelreni's really up to?
And tell them what? If you even imply that any Telvanni would require the help of an outsider, you'd insult them at best or get arrested, if not immediately challenged to a duel of spells. Believe me, any of those would be counterproductive.
What could they arrest me for?
Do you honestly think my people need a legitimate reason? Well, how about impersonating a Necrom official? Or infiltrating a meeting of the Master's Conclave? Not to mention acting in the service of a Daedric prince? We can't risk it.
Oh yeah, I'm not even a part of House Telvanni.
Tel Hulen, the Tower of Halls, home to the Assembly of Masters. Remember to invoke the statute when you demand entry, and put on the cloak.
Know that, Drew? As Master Shelreni's mouth, you are prohibited from entering the Conclave.
But I must warn the Masters.
Don't worry. Your treacherous master will be dealt with soon enough.
You must warn the other Masters. I can no longer stand by and do nothing while Master Shelreni continues along this dark path. Her actions threaten the entire peninsula.
Your Master Shelreni's mouth. Why should I trust anything you tell me?
You probably shouldn't. But that doesn't mean I'm lying. I admired Shelreni for her skill and power. Thought she would help me rise in the ranks. But her ambition and contempt for her fellow Telvanni will doom us all.
What do you mean?
Master Shelreni made a deal with not one, but two Daedric princes. She plans to use their help to eliminate all who oppose her so she can become Archmagister. The Masters won't listen to me. They don't understand the danger.
What dangers are you talking about?
I'm not sure.
So I'm just
Master Shelreni stopped confiding in me. But I know how she thinks. She has no respect for the Masters or this Conclave. When they move to reprimand her, she's going to show them just how powerful she's become. It will be a bloodbath.
to say?
The Master's Conclave is in session. All other business is on hold. Come
Check
back
your
later.
Check your list. I hereby invoke the 26th statute of the Necrom agreement and demand entry.
Necrom? Let me see. Ah, yes. You're listed as Curate Godane's attending clerk. Very good. You may go inside. I expect you'll find the curate in the assembly antechamber, as the attending magister declared the conclave for masters only.
I'll head inside. I'm not even part of House Ahdahni. Like,
There's Curate Godane.
Really, I must...
I insist, Curate. You do realize I wield considerable influence as Master Norvora's mouth.
Of course, but...
I could do much for you and the Keepers. Now tell me, what do you think of my book?
That's Master Norvora's mouth. We need to extract Godane this instant.
The Curate and I are busy, outsider. I am eager to hear what he thinks of my book, Ancestors of a Humble Mouth. It's a work in progress, but at least 2 booksellers have expressed interest. Come back later.
Master Norvora sent me to find you. She requires your immediate assistance.
How strange. As no one but masters are allowed inside, Master Norvora explicitly told me to wait out here until after the Conclave concluded its business.
Well, she was quite insistent that I locate you and tell you to get her spell book.
Well, obviously Master Norvora needs her spellbook. No master should ever meet her peers without being totally prepared. I'll go and fetch it at once.
Thank you, my friend. Follow me. I know a place where we can talk privately.
Master Morena seemed exhausted. Is she well?
The healers recommended she stay in bed, but she insisted we attend the conclave. They call them so rarely, you know.
Understandable. As much as our masters despise public appearances, they hate the thought of others gathering without them more.
Too bad we're not allowed inside. I was hoping to see what punishment they devised for Master Shalreni.
Oh boy.
We can speak freely here.
Let me grab this lockpick.
You arrived not a moment too soon, my friend. Before they decided to seal the hall, and I was trapped in that dreadful conversation with Mouth Elar, I found what we needed. Master Shalreni is here, and being held under guard until the conclave begins.
Shalreni's here? I saw her mouth outside. He said the masters are in danger. Let's go get Shalreni.
Ah, and now we come to the problem. Magister Gothran arrived from Sadrith Mora to oversee the Master's Conclave. He immediately expelled all but the Telvanni Masters and placed a ward on the door. There's no way to get into the assembly hall.
There must be some way to get inside.
Sadly, disabling a ward placed by a Magister is beyond my capabilities. If you have any ideas, please share them. Otherwise, I fear the Masters are on their own in there.
Well, Melon's a Magister. Maybe he can help us get past the ward.
A Magister? To counter Magister magic, eh? Good idea. Let's go disable the ward.
I love him already,
The
even
ward
though...
needs anchors. See them? One on either side of the door. I'll lend you my power to disable them. Magister Gothran is good, but I'm better. Let's enter the assembly hall.
I think we're in a different reality, so...
This is a closed session. What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Now, Gothran, surely such restrictions don't apply to a Magister and his proxy.
Meln the Mouthless, a spirit. No matter. I will not tolerate your antics.
Nothing in our statutes precludes a dead magister from participating in a conclave. Now, hear what my proxy has to say.
Very well. Step forward. I recognize you from that incident with the ambitious lizard. And now you stand before me, representing one of my most annoying colleagues. Well, get on with it. What's so important that Magister Meln dares interrupt these closed proceedings?
You're all in danger. Master Sharani plans to eliminate all of her rivals.
And Magister Meln thought us so ineffective that he had to swoop in and save the day? How presumptuous of him. Do you really think one rogue master is a match for this assembly?
It's not just Master Sharani. She has the support of 2 Daedric princes.
So I heard. Hence the reason I decided to leave my comfortable tower and come all this way to personally take charge of this conclave. The masters will hear the charges, question the subject, and render swift judgment.
She's gonna kill you all, just like she did to Meln the Mouthless.
Is that why you're here? To add another charge to Shelreni's list of crimes? Then so noted. Perhaps that's why she turned herself over without any fuss or bother, so that she can plead for mercy. Perhaps I'll be lenient. Perhaps not.
You're making a mistake. Magister Meln says you can't underestimate Master Sharani.
Enough of this nonsense. I listened to the concerns of your Magister and heard his allegation. Now we are finished. Meln may stay if he wishes. That is his right. But you and the curate should go and leave us to our work.
Over here.
What do you have to say?
I forgot how boring my so-called peers can be. Pity Shelreni didn't eliminate a few more of my rivals before we noticed. But your master, Meln, I have fond memories of his many antics. That's why I wanted a word with you.
What did you want to talk about? What did you want to talk about? What did you want to talk about? What did you want to talk to me about?
Your master has delayed these proceedings long enough. Master Shelreni reached above her station and must be dealt with. Anything that postpones that and increases the time I must spend in the company of my so-called peers will not be tolerated.
Master Sharani murdered Magister Meln. He has the right to confront her.
Murder, you say? That is serious. I suppose anything can be expected from a master who makes pacts with Daedra. We really need to strip her of her rank and exile her. Well, if you must see her, she's being held in a meeting room down the East Hall.
Alright, and what did you have to say?
I don't understand this necessity for debate. If it were up to me, we'd get right to the vote. Nothing anyone has to say will change my mind about Shelreni. Now then, is Magister Meln really dead?
Magister Meln was murdered by Master Sharani. He needs to see her right away.
Meln may have confused Magister Gothrin, but there's no provision for a dead Telvanni participating in a conclave. It's just not done.
Look, if we don't find Sharani, there's no telling what may happen to you and the other masters.
Is that a threat? Master Morena led Shelreni through the East Door for making similar pronouncements only a few moments ago. If that can happen to a master, imagine what's in store for a lowly mouth like you.
Oh, you're calling me lowly mouth. Also, apparently I can loot this. Also, I really hope I can get this stuff.
There's a meeting room just to the right. This must be where they're holding her.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Shelreni's gone, but what's that tipped over bottle over there? That's pure essence of dream. Let me cast a spell to see what happened here.
What was that?
Just a little gift from the Prince of Dreams.
Soon, you will do exactly as I say. You won't get away with this. I already have. And with your help, I'll get away with so much more.
Oh dear.
Now let's go attend the conclave.
Something's going on to the north. I think the conclave is starting.
We must get to the conclave. It's held in the Master's private hall to the north.
This area. I have to be patient. I have to wait a moment.
Master Shelren, you stand accused of conspiring against your fellow Telvanni, murdering Meln the Mouthless, and consorting with Daedric princes. How do you plead?
A Telvanni doesn't plead. But I will kill you all before I take my sacrifice and part.
Help me, Magister.
Shelreni, cease your actions this instant.
Use my ghost sight to disable the wards and get down.
Why didn't we do that right away? Why didn't we do this right away? Also, game, please. Game, please. Game, please.
You again. If these fools don't stop me, what hope do you have?
Come on, get up! I'm not ready to die a second time.
Wait.
You're finally awake. Thank the ancestors.
We're in Skyrim now.
I thought Shelreni killed you.
We should talk, Mouth of Metal. The Mouth of the Mouthless. I suppose you want me to say that you and Meln were right. That I should have taken Shelreni's threat more seriously. Well, let's pretend I said that and move on to what needs to happen next.
I remember rushing towards Shelreni when suddenly everything went black.
Yes, quite a display. She used the conclave to formally announce her intentions. Her spell would have killed everyone, and positioned her to challenge the Archmagister for rulership of the house. Luckily, I was on hand to save the local masters.
What did you do?
Shelreni may be a powerful master, but I am a magister of the Telvanni Council. It was a simple matter to deflect her attack while the conclave dispersed. Then, I stabilized the portal she fled through, assuming you would want to follow her.
Why would you assume that we want to follow Master Shelreni?
Really now? Who do you think Meln consulted when he first invented his Cloak of Omission? I see the mark of Mora upon you. House Telvanni wants no part in the machinations of Daedric princes. Just make sure to kill Shelreni when you find her.
What about Master Marina?
Master Morena revealed her inadequacies when she allowed herself to be captured. The other masters survived. In both cases, House Telvanni won. If you plan to chase Shelreni, I suggest you leave now. I'm not going to hold that portal open forever.
So you don't care what happens to Master Marina?
In all honesty, no. In case you haven't noticed, we of House Telvanni are a superior lot. Sentiment and mercy rarely factor into our actions. Now, step lively. That portal will close as soon as my attention wavers. Ooh, and I feel a yawn coming on.
Wow! Wow! I guess we're going to a Shrine of Vermina. Oh, and also I'm gonna have to work on some artwork after this stream. I have a lot of work to do. Alright, wait.
This ancient ruin. Those markings.
It's the same ruin.
This place is dedicated to Vermina.
It's also the same ruin, too.
This place. I think we visited the memory
We did.
in the Eye of Mora.
We did, actually. We actually did. Yeah, we did. But there's no one.
This chamber appears promising. We should look around.
Where is this guy? This individual?
Anything relevant in those papers?
Alright.
Was there anything in those papers about Master Shelreni or where we might find her?
These pages talked about Master Shelreni's arrangement with Torvizard.
She writes about how Torvasard came to her, indoctrinated her into Vermina's service, how he was consumed with restoring something that was either stolen or lost, and how he insisted they find this ancient shrine. Interesting.
And here she writes about the work they did to restore a Vermina's statue.
So they sent the malachite mined from the Alavelis quarry here. And she discusses how the hidden kindred were formed to provide the workers needed to accomplish the restoration. Somehow, rebuilding a Vermina statue is the key to Torvasard's goal.
In the Panopticon, Torvizard altered Mora's memory by restoring a Vermina's statue.
This must be where that original memory took place. Where Vermina and Periite think Hermaeus Mora wronged them and stole whatever it is they now seek. Let's keep going. That restored statue and Master Shelreni must be somewhere in this old ruin.
I already talked to you. Game? I already talked to you. Hold on.
Was there anything in the... This must...
Alright, the game, bud. Hold on a moment. This should work. Of course it's Bud. It's always Bud. We can't progress. But I already talked. It's Bud. Is this quest the Bud quest? Alright, hold on. Gotta try something different. Alright, let me just boot up the game again. We already talked to them, too. I swear to God if it's Bastion. Ah, great. Love it. Flawless masterpiece. Nah, the update has been fine. It's just the game's been fun. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna keep going. It will fix itself, hopefully. We already talked to them. I hope to God if this fixes it.
We must find Shelreni and stop
There!
her from completing this rite.
And Master Morena.
We need to free her.
My black book! Looks like she already got past my safeguards. Rennie's using the restored statue as a focus for her right.
Morris, you will not interfere.
An aspect of Vermina. That's not good.
Way agents of fate. This vessel will help you restore what was taken from us all.
Fuck them. I'm mad. I talked to our companion.
Now! Now, my disciple. Complete the sacrifice or I may inhabit the vessel.
My ghost sight. My ghost can defeat this enemy.
Oh, Vermina, you're easy to deal with by the looks of it.
Life isn't a fairy tale. Now, Brett, free Morena and find these things get what they deserve anyway.
Save yourselves! No! Not when we're so close!
Close my black book and take it. That should end the rite.
Taking the Black Book won't stop us, and one of you will serve just as well as a sacrifice.
No need to involve outsiders, Shelreni.
Oh!
Vermina accepts your sacrifice and deems you a worthy vassal.
Oh, what?
I regret the bloodshed, but soon Mor's injustice will be undone.
What?
With this vessel, I can enter Apocrypha and strike at Mora's heart. With me, my faithful!
Oh, no.
We have to warn Apocrypha. Let's return to the Necrom bindery and find Laramil.
Hold still, and I'll open a portal back to Necrom.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That can't be good.
Neither Scrooge nor I can feel Hermaeus Mora's presence. We both find this unsettling. Good, you are here. Both Scrooge and I felt a sudden disturbance in the tides of fate. Something terrible has happened in Apocrypha, and Scrooge and I no longer feel the presence of the one who knows.
Shelreni performed the rite. Black Crown sacrificed her, and Vermina possessed her body.
Another significant event in the annals of fate, and I missed it. But Master Shelreni is dead, and Vermina did what? Start from the beginning, Proxy. What happened at the Master's Conclave?
We warned the Masters, which helped save them when Master Shelreni tried to kill them all.
So that was Shelreni's plan. Use whatever power the princess provided to eliminate her rivals and move up in rank. I am glad she failed. But what happened after that?
We followed her to the shrine we saw in the memory. We saved the master she planned to sacrifice.
And Blightcrown decided to complete the rite anyway by sacrificing Shelreni instead. Ruthless, but in keeping with a follower of Periite. And you say this allowed Vermina to possess Shelreni's corpse. What happened next, Proxy?
I recovered the Black Book, but the possessed Shelreni and the others opened a portal to Apocrypha.
They cannot.
No.
Not usually. Hence all the trouble that Torvasad and his allies went through to reach this point. At least you saved the Telvanni Masters and recovered Meln's Black Book. Well done. While I ponder next steps, take this. You earned it. Both Scrooge and I felt the tides of fate churn and boil. Worse, neither of us has been able to commune with Hermaeus Mora since the Black Book's rite was completed at Vermina's shrine. And you say you saw Shalreni's body walk into Apocrypha?
Yes. Vermina possessed her body after Black Crown sacrificed her.
Giving Vermina access to Apocrypha and a host to work through. They must know where to find the memory they seek, or they have a good idea where to look. Apocrypha is infinite. Without fate to guide us, we are lost in the dark without a candle.
There must be some way to follow them, Laramel.
Lightcrown and Torvasad have ways to avoid detection. Only one viable option presents itself. We must ask Master Shalreni where Vermina has taken her body. Will you see this through, Proxy, before the disaster Mora foresaw comes to pass?
I'm with you, Laramel, but how can we ask Master Shalreni anything? She's dead.
Fortunately, we have two conduits to spirits not yet bound for Aetherius at our disposal. Magister Meln and Curate Gadain. Speak to Meln first. He obviously knows what happens when a Telvanni mage dies.
Tell me more about Aetherius and why you think we can contact Master Shalreni's spirit.
Aetherius is the immortal plane. When a person dies, their spirit moves on to that realm unless something prevents that from happening. A violent death, perhaps, or because the spirit still has tasks left undone. Shalreni fits both categories.
Oh dear.
Laramel's idea is a good one. Master Shalreni has the answer we seek, and I know how to reach her. No Telvanni master worth their weight in Kwama cattle would relinquish their hold on this plane without a fight. I have no doubt we can contact Master Shalreni's spirit. Whether we can get her to cooperate, well, that's an entirely different matter.
How do we contact Master Shalreni's spirit?
As the curate can tell you, Necrom forbids summoning the dead. But there's no regulation against the dead choosing to speak to you. We don't have to summon Shalreni's spirit. We can go to her and simply request an audience.
And where do we go to find the spirit of the dead Telvanni master?
Same place you found me. In her tower, of course. We must go to Tel Barrow and search her sanctum. If her spirit lingers, she'll haunt there. Though, I'm better take Gadain with us. If she's become a vengeful spirit, his expertise might be required.
Meln, we can't just summon the dead whenever we please. It's forbidden.
Yes. Summoning is an affront to your order. But if the spirit is already there...
Alright.
If I help you, I could jeopardize my standing.
We would not ask this of you if the situation was not dire.
Of course I'll help, Laramel.
I'll return to Apocrypha. See if I can find Vermina while you chase spirits. Not like I've got anything better to do.
Poor you.
Good luck at Tel Barrow, my friends. Return here with whatever you learn.
Also, what do you have to say, Kier?
Dealing with displaced spirits is very much frowned upon by the Keepers of the Dead. I'll help, because the stakes are great, but it goes against every iota of my training.
Isn't ancestor worship all about communicating with those who have passed on?
That's an aspect of our beliefs, but not the primary component. And it's different when you visit the catacombs and a spirit appears before you. I suppose if Shalreni decides to speak to us, that shouldn't violate the Codex too badly.
Meln thinks your expertise might come in handy if we do find Master Shalreni's spirit.
Indeed. The recently departed are often confused, and that confusion can turn violent. I much prefer to deal with the spirits of our ancient ancestors. They may be cantankerous, but they've had enough time to reconcile to their undead existence.
Oh boy, we're walking all the way back to where we have to go. probably just pull up my phone real quick. Yep.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
My channel. Game's running fine, and it's probably just. Alright. Alrighty. We just have to go this way. If I don't get stuck or something. Oh yeah, we also have to destroy stuff too later. I wasn't paying attention to that. I should do that later. Alright. How many quests are left? A few more left, and we're going to keep going until I finish them all. Now, I am missing a couple of quests. But I'm still going to do them later. Oh, and another thing I'm going to be doing this session, after the session's over. Calamity of Fate. Another important thing I have to do this session would be... well... dailies, once this is done. Maybe not, but maybe. I know I can summon Hermes Mora there.
Where's the keeper? He should have been here by now.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
The tower's locked tight. We need another way inside.
Telvanni towers always have more than a single ingress and egress. Look around. Over there. Just let me... There. Easy enough for a magister to remove a master's ward. Let's go inside.
Alright.
Shalreni's private study. Her presence is strong here.
Oh boy.
My ghost sight allows you to see it. Move closer, and I'll try to get her to manifest fully.
Careful, my friend.
Light Crown! He killed me. I'll destroy them all!
Such rage and suffering. Let me try to calm her.
Have you come to gloat? To see how far the mighty Shalreni has
Alright, where's the
fallen?
soul chum?
I would have led House Telvanni to new heights. Instead, I lost everything. All my work unfinished. My legacy in ruins. This is your fault, outsider. You and those duplicitous Daedric princes.
Light Crown betrayed you, and Vermina stole your body. You can help us stop them.
Now, why in the name of my despicable ancestors would I even consider such a notion? You're my enemy. I'm content to sit back and watch as Vermina and Periag steal back whatever they think Hermes Mora took from them.
You're content to let Vermina's betrayal go unpunished? That doesn't sound like a Telvanni. That doesn't sound like the Telvanni way.
You know nothing of the Telvanni, outsider, or of me. But I will admit that I hated when a greater power reneges on a mutually advantageous agreement. Frankly, my role in all this was more difficult than what I requested of the princes.
What did you do for the princes?
I decrypted Meln's Black Book, perfected Blight Crown's subterfuge concoction, and performed the rite that gave Vermina access to Apocrypha. And all for a simple favor. Eliminate my competition, and elevate me to the rank of Archmagister.
Instead, Lightcrown betrayed you, and Vermina stole your body. Do you know where she took it?
I see what you did there. Clever. I suppose I've been taken off the board. A bit of revenge on my part is probably called for. The path to the memory Vermina seeks lies through the infinite panopticon. Torvasad will lead her there.
Why did you seek the help of Vermina and Periite in the first place?
It started with Torvasad and his dream of something lost long ago. He needed someone to acquire Meln's Black Book and perform the rite. In return, he would help me achieve my dream of becoming Archmagister, as long as
I can't absolve you of your transgression, Spirit, but I can grant you peace.
Eternal disappointment, more likely.
Ha! And there...
Let's return to Necrom and tell Laramil what we learned.
And what do you have to say?
I wonder if we can even find the Infinite Panopticon again. Let's rendezvous with Laramil at the Necrom Bindery and see what she thinks about all this.
Alright. Alright, so... Now the plan next time would be... getting ready for next part 2. Oh yeah, we also could get a hint of what's going on in the next chapter. I hope if it's going to be anything, which I saw, which I'm not going to talk about until we finish the story, if it's going to be like that, I hope that they will at least find a way for it to connect back to the Telvanni Peninsula. Hell, I hope that the story concludes with the north part of the Telvanni Peninsula. Or something, I don't know. Something that I never actually took in consideration, which we'll find out by the part, like the end of the... There's always like a party at the end of these. Oh, hold on. These.
Fascinating. The Psijics manipulate magical forces to bypass the limitations of the physical world.
What about that one Psijic master? Or member? Will she play a part very soon? Like there's that one NPC at one point. Early on during the storyline. No wait, during the dungeons we had that one. Actually, I wonder if a lot of those characters will return in the future. Now that we've done them all. Alright, we'll keep going until this is over.
Calm yourself, Scroot. I am sure Apocrypha is not as bad as you say. Ah, Proxy. Tell me what happened at Tel Barrow. Scroot returned from Apocrypha with disheartening news, while my efforts at research have been marginally effective at best. Tell me you have something better to report, Proxy.
Master Shareni said Vermina needs to enter the infinite... I give up saying it. To find the secret they seek.
The infinite panopticon. First they sought a memory to alter. Now they seek what? Another memory? And can they even find the entrance again? Well, we have a destination. Now all we need is a plan.
Do you have something in mind, Laramil?
What research I was able to accomplish tells me that Vermina will be a formidable opponent. But in order to enter Apocrypha without Mora's consent, she requires an anchor and a shield. In this case, Master Shareni's body. That will be her undoing.
What do you mean?
Shalreni's body is mortal. If we destroy it, I do not believe that even Blightcrown's concoction will hide Vermina from the one who knows. Of course, there is also the matter of Apocrypha gone amok. But one problem at a time, I think.
I guess we need to return to Apocrypha.
Gadain, this will be dangerous. I would feel better if you remain here, out of harm's way.
I swore to retrieve the relic, and I can't stand the thought of you facing this danger without me. All of you, really.
Vomitous.
I really hope this quest doesn't get bugged. Not really would, but you get the idea. It's saying to go north. I guess that's where it was. Alright. I really hope Bastion's not messing up the whole quest line. Also, hold on, Bastion. How close are you to level?
Is everything alright?
Alright, how close are you to leveling up? Oh, he might actually be level 20 by the end of his storyline. He might actually reach level 20 by the end of this. By the way, when it comes to this series for another character, I am skipping the world events. Unless people want to do them on stream with me. Or alternatively, I could do it during the series now. That does mean this character will be kind of retiring for a little while. By retiring, I mean I won't use him as much. There we go. I'm not going to use this character much once the storyline has concluded. Probably just some crafting and whatnot. Don't let me talk.
As I feared, the entrance to the Infinite Panopticon has moved.
As is its nature. Which means we have failed and reality is doomed.
I refuse this outcome. Fate, bend to my will.
Laramil, be careful.
There is no time. The Panopticon must exist. Here, I command it.
Laramil, you did it. The Panopticon is open.
I'm gonna wait.
While Laramil's display was indeed impressive, she continues to abuse forces that were not meant to be wielded by mere mortals. One day, that will be her undoing.
I love how sad they are. We're here already, so. Oh boy. This might be easier last.
Oh
like,
no. Vermina. Her presence is destroying the Panopticon.
Laramil, look at yourself. You're in no shape to continue.
Nonsense. No. You are right. Proxy, you must deal with Vermina. Gadain will help me return to Cypher's Midden.
You can't face Vermina alone. I don't believe I'm saying this, but I'll go with you.
Aww.
This is more than just a presence of a rival Daedric prince. Something else is happening here.
The great eye. Call on me. Wasn't that amazing?
I never understood catching this. Something's going on.
We need to go down, Mortal. Here, Mortal. Let Apocrypha smite your foe.
I think Apocrypha is collapsing. Is it collapsing?
Pull in the debris. They must have gone that way. Let me aid. Satisfying smack.
Remember, Vermina's not alone. Blightcrown and Torvasard are with her.
But who is Torvasard, anyways? If he's this powerful, could he be... Could he be... No.
Satisfying smack.
Come on, get out of there.
I have an idea. Oh boy.
That's the last of them.
Cultists are spreading Blightcrown's corruption.
Hidden kindred. Looks like Vermina brought an army.
Linger longer than we have to.
Mortal, let me aid you. The power of faith.
I'm thinking we're reaching the point where they're more helpful.
Satisfying smack. That portal. Vermina passed through it, Mortal. I am a vessel with a great eye. Call on me.
Oh boy.
This place feels ancient. Like no one's been here in an eternity.
Concoction worked splendidly. We are hidden, and Mora suffers. Torvasard, take the Dream Prince into the Eye of Mora, and find your memory. I have a final gift to deliver, to the very core of Apocrypha.
Blightcrown! Did he say something about an Eye of Mora?
Ignore Blightcrown. We need to reach Vermina and destroy Shalreni's body.
See the Eye of Mora above us. That's where we need to go, Mortal.
Yes, I'm aware.
Wasn't that amazing?
I have other characters, so I can do this thing. Fuck it. You know what? I'm not gonna be doing this for a little while. Oh. They're doing something. Okay, so how do I get there? How do I get up there, actually?
Let Apocrypha smite your foe. Feel the power of faith.
Okay, so I need to get up here somehow. Don't even...
Between their native presence and the corruption, my fellow Daedra have turned violent. Well, more violent than usual.
No remorse.
All right.
Let me in.
Oh boy.
Great eye. Call on
Oh wait.
Wasn't that amazing?
I think there is a portal there. Wait, I remember what happened the last time we took the portal.
Satisfying smack. I don't think we should. Through there, mortal. Hurry.
Wait, the last time we took a portal, it didn't really work well.
Those cultists are in our way. Dispatch them, mortal.
Clear your mind and break the spell.
Satisfying smack.
But what about our... Boy.
Mortal, we need to talk.
So it's a
Crown's a threat, but Vermina's a prince. We should follow Vermina and Torvasard into the Eye of Mora.
What's inside this eye? Screwed?
I have no clue which memory of Hermaeus Mora this particular eye contains. But we should go in and do what we came here to do. Find Vermina and destroy Master Shelreni's body. Without the protection it provides, Mora should be able to pinpoint her.
I thought you said you are no longer in contact with her, Ms. Mora.
You're right. I don't hear the Great Eye. I think that has something to do with Vermina's presence, Blake Crown's corruption, and the rite they completed to enter the realm. It's just a guess, but if we solve one problem, it should help. Now, mortal, step into the Eye of Mora.
Oh dear, this is so weird. I love it.
What happened to this memory? It looks more like a dream. Or a nightmare.
Another Daedric Prince memory? You take me to the nicest places.
Aww.
Prince of dreams.
Memory is mine, mortal.
Courage brings victory.
Dream of my own creation.
We need to discuss this, mortal.
Oh,
Listen
dear.
carefully, mortal. Listen carefully, mortal. Vermina's power is limited here. This isn't her realm. It's only due to the necromancy they used on Shelreni's body that she made it this far. She's placed a dream around us, but the true memory is still here.
So how do we find the true memory?
Vermina hasn't been in here very long. She didn't have time to craft a perfect dreamscape to hide within. Look for flaws in the illusion, the cracks in the facade.
Is that Hermaeus Mora out there? What's he doing in here?
We're inside one of the Great Eye's secret memories. That's just an echo of him, part of the memory. Like I said, Vermina's overlay of dream stuff isn't perfect, and we can take advantage of that. Let's see if we can spot any flaws we can exploit.
Maybe Mel's ghost sight can help.
Good idea. If you can find the weak points, I can break them open and expose the true memory beneath. Of course, knowing what the Great Eye values, that will probably drive us insane. Took me centuries to recover the last time that happened.
Alright, let's look around.
Once again, Melon to the rescue.
Thank you.
When you get close to a flaw, use my ghost light to spot it.
Which I should say, thank you for doing all of this. Oh, man.
I sense a flaw. Use my ghost sight to reveal it.
I have done the unthinkable. Now, I must make sure it cannot be undone.
That was part of the true memory. Find me more flaws to break, mortal.
Oh, I found one. I don't know if we should do this.
I shall divide the only remaining memory of Yevon, my memory, and hide it in 3 glyphics.
Let's go!
The memory of when Hermaeus Mora hid the secret the enemy seeks.
Oh boy.
The way it began, secured inside the glyphic of hidden.
Oh god.
Look out!
Well, I made a mistake. And I know it's above.
The arguments not
Ow. As long as it doesn't happen again, I think I found the last one. Here we are.
And with regret, the memory of what I had to do, sealed inside the glyphic of shattered reflections. Who dares invade my private memories?
We got what we came here for, Torvasad. This way!
How dare Vermina enter my realm? Fighter, protect the 3 glyphics. Go and enter the mythos.
Mythos. What is this?
This is the mythos deep beneath the Icor Sea. Another memory or more of the same?
Yes, we are under this. So wait, are you saying we're under... You know what? I'm not gonna question it. My brain already hurts from this quest.
This is the core of Apocrypha. Remember how Torvasard altered a memory and changed the past? The damage they can cause here is enormous.
That might have been excessive.
No, Bastion. No, it isn't.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
They made their choices. So be it.
Oh boy.
Great eye. Call on me, Matt. Satisfying smack.
Alright, what's that?
Oblivion, take you.
What if I set a time?
That's it. Don't let them finish.
We need to hurry, mortal.
Wake up. Clear your head.
And there he is, fully leveled up.
Let me in.
Choosing to remain still.
Bastion, not now. Which, by the way, Bastion.
Marina isn't just...
Right here, partner.
Alright, Bastion. You now have an ultimate slot. Bastion now has an ultimate, which she can use, which will help us survive this fight, or help this fight, I guess. Actually, is he max level now?
Something on your mind?
Yeah, he is max level. I guess I can no longer use him.
Great eye. Call on me. Wasn't that amazing? Here, mortal. Let a harper for smite your tongue.
Alright. 2 million health.
We need to keep moving.
When are you gonna use your ultimate? Oh dear.
Satisfying snack.
But wait, what about Periite? I really gotta rest my hand after this fight. Alright. Bastion, are you able to use your ultimate yet? Oh man. I'm also holding off on the werewolf one. Those are not. Bastion, please! Bastion, please!
Satisfying snack.
Bastion! Any other ultimates, or is this it?
Better pop it with smite this time. Wasn't that amazing?
What a satisfying battle.
Wasn't that amazing?
Yes, yes, it is. We're not even done.
Hold on, snack. Satisfying snack.
Oh wow. Oh, did I use your ultimate yet, Bastion? Also, I really gotta rest my hands for a moment. Bastion, are you gonna use your ultimate? Bastion cannot use their ultimate right now. I think our own companion here. I want Bastion to be useful.
Damn you, Mora! We must slip away while we can, Torvasard.
Oh.
The Dreamweaver flees. But what of the Glyphic thought? Will pay for the damage she has wrought on my realm. And hear my words.
What's up?
I shook off the worst effects of Ermina's corrupting presence, but not soon enough. The intruders have fled. But the vault of the Glyphic? You must determine if the secret remains secure.
You hid this dangerous secret in Glyphic?
Not just any Glyphic. One of 3 primordial Glyphics that in total contain the entirety of the memory I made everyone forget. A memory that, if restored, will destroy reality.
Oh damn, we gotta destroy it
Enter
then.
the vault. Check on the Glyphic.
But will I find it? But will I find it? What will I find in there?
That which I cannot see. The corruption coursing through Apocrypha continues to weaken me. I must do everything I can to maintain a connection to my realm. Enter and examine the Glyphic. I give you permission to gaze upon this portion of the memory.
But isn't that dangerous?
It cannot be avoided. Fate's chosen must make sure the Glyphic is secure and the memory intact. We shall talk again when you are done.
What should I do beyond the door?
Examine the Glyphic of hidden paths. It will reveal its portion of the secret to you. Regrettably, there is no other way to determine if the Glyphic remains intact. But fate will survive a slight fraying of its fabric. It has to. Now, go.
Alright. We have to...
Examine the Glyphic and see how this all began, Chosen.
Why have you called us all together, Prince of Fate?
We must deal with this problem, Dreamweaver. I have seen what happens if we do nothing.
Oh, wow.
Already the threads of fate unravel. They have no regard for the chaos they can cause.
Ah, that's it. What I needed to spark my memory, I will restore the rest. Lord of Secrets, I will restore it all.
Torvasard. Only one of the unseen could evade my sight here. Chosen, we must speak.
What is that thing? Also, what to talk about?
My power remains diminished due to the toxins Periite's followers polluted Apocrypha with. But you helped me break free of the worst of the miasma. You saw the contents of the glyphic of hidden paths, as did Torvasard. I did not expect that.
Does that mean reality is doomed?
Not yet. One thread in the tapestry snapped, but two more remain. If you can keep my enemies from unsealing the final two glyphics, there is still a chance to preserve Apocrypha and the rest of reality. You saw how this began. The great omission.
You called Torvasard one of the unseen. What does that mean?
Just something from very long ago. Something I did not expect to encounter ever again. It is not important. Not yet. Right now, fate requires a champion, mortal.
What do you need me to do?
Do as you have done. Follow your heart. Return to Laramil. Consult with her. Defeat those who oppose us. You will know the best course of action when fate requires it. Now, I must conserve my strength. Apocrypha is under attack, and I feel its pain. Leave this memory, mortal. Take the portal and return your allies in Cypher's men.
Oh dear. Oh dear. There's some planning I have to do. Oh yeah, I have to work on some of the last minute drawing. Now, if there's anything left of the main quest tomorrow, well, I don't know. We'll see. I have a gift. Wait, what?
I have a gift for you. A keepsake.
Wait, hold on. Oh! So, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you still?
I'm here for you.
Companion, Mats. I might have been rude to you a lot. Okay, I've been rude to you a lot during this adventure, and all of my adventures, but you have been a good... So, all that really remains now is the other characters.
Where's that wagon? Starving.
But... Shut up. 7, 8.
Fate's chosen returns. I am eager to hear what happened, Proxy. I have recovered, Proxy. Now tell me, what occurred after we parted ways in the Infinite Panopticon?
We freed Hermaeus Mora from Vermina's dream, but Torvizard recovered a part of the memory.
Part of the memory has been remembered, but reality has not unraveled. So we must still have time to make this right. Vermina and her allies continue to assault Apocrypha, but freeing Hermaeus Mora was a victory. Well done. This is for you, Proxy. Secret and forbidden knowledge. Something so terrible that Hermaeus Mora wiped the very memory of it from all existence. But now Torvizard has plucked a thin sliver from the darkness, urging us to remember. Though it pains me, we cannot allow that.
Hermaeus Mora sent me to check on the glyphic that held the first part of the memory. I saw it too.
You did? I am unsure how I feel about that. I want to ask you 1,000 questions, but the corruption plaguing Apocrypha grows worse with every passing moment, and Vermina still roams free. I am torn as what to do.
The rest of a forgotten memory is contained in 2 more glyphics.
An opportunity, perhaps? It shall take Vermina time to locate the remaining glyphics. That gives us a chance to end the corruption and restore Hermaeus Mora's power. Are you willing to hunt down Blightcrown while I try to locate Vermina?
Alright, I'll help you find Blightcrown, Laramel.
What started in the Panopticon has spread beyond into other parts of Apocrypha. Gadain and I have seen its effects here among the stacks. While you investigate the corruption in Cypher's Midden, I shall try to determine where to find Vermina.
What do we know about this corruption?
We know it is a vile combination of dream and disease, developed by Blightcrown from concepts provided by Vermina and Periite. Master Shelrenny helped to perfect it, and her rite increased its strength. It hides Vermina and weakens Hermaeus Mora.
Does it do anything else?
As we have seen, it drives the inhabitants of Apocrypha mad, and turns even allied Daedra violent. Scroot could sense the agony of the realm back on Nairn. Here, I fear she may eventually succumb as the other natives have. Even I am not immune.
Do you think I'm in danger?
No. Despite your status as Fate's proxy, you seem resistant. Now, explore Cypher's Midden, and try to track down Blightcrown, or determine how the affliction spreads. I shall attempt to locate Vermina. Remember, they used sensors in the Panopticon.
I'll go with you. It's not like I have anywhere else to be.
Wow. Wow, Meln. Yeah, we might actually finish it tonight, actually. Hold on. Yeah, 2 more quests left.
Why has the realm turned against us?
Apocrypha reels in pain, and I feel
The Daedra.
I don't sense the Great Eye's gaze. Has Hermaeus Mora abandoned us?
Poor Hulnan. The Seeker just swooped in, struck him down, flew off. They've never attacked the settlement before.
We're in trouble. They're in trouble.
It rushed to attack and then just froze in place. I think it's sick.
Why do I have a thing with Meln? Huh.
One of Blightcrown's sensors. And not even hidden. Let's return to Laramil's study and tell her what we found.
Alright. Oh wow, this is actually a friendly seeker. I've never actually saw a friendly seeker here. But they might not be friendly for too long. given... Well... well, we gotta hurry.
Friend, the corruption has gotten worse. See to Scroop while I do what I can for Laramil.
Flee, mortal. The pain overwhelms me. Soon I won't be able to tell friend from foe. And my many beguiling eyes, each blinks out and goes dark in turn. Soon I'll be totally blind.
What can I do to help Scroot?
I don't know.
I'll keep your name,
But
but
the pain and the blindness... Is this what caused the Great Eye to disconnect from his realm? To allow Vermina's dream to envelop him in order to escape the suffering? You don't suppose she has a dream for me, do you?
Galad's a monk. Galadin's a monk. Maybe he'll come up with something.
The other mortal? Oh, to have my fate rest in such fragile hands.
I keep forgetting their name.
Really, you should go. Apocrypha is no longer safe, and I don't want to hurt you. Wait. A barely perceptible ripple in the threads. Someone approaches.
Who's coming?
Your allies suffer needlessly, mortal. Allow me to aid them.
This affliction...
Vermina and Periite have gone too far with their corruption. It works its way into the very... Vermina and Periite have gone too far with their corruption.
That's them.
It works its way into the very fabric of Apocrypha. You only need to look to your two allies to see the harm it causes. I can ease their suffering, mortal.
You've been working with Vermina and Periite the whole time. Why should I trust anything you say?
It was an alliance of necessity. I needed their assistance to recover that which was taken from us in ancient times. Hermaeus Mora did what he thought right, as have I. I have no desire to punish him for following his nature.
So what exactly are you offering?
I know where to find Blightcrown, so that you can stop him before he does irreparable damage to this realm. And I can show you where Vermina has gone. I no longer care to share the ancient memory with her, or Periite.
Why would you help me after all of this?
Because I also require help. I offer a trade, an end to this assault on Apocrypha, for the assistance of Fate's Chosen. Decide, mortal. Blightcrown even now works his way toward the core of this realm. Soon it will be too late to reverse the damage.
Alright, tell me where to find Blightcrown.
I will mark a location on your map. Here we can open a path to the place Hermaeus Mora calls the Mythos. Not to a memory this time, but to the here and now. Then you can stop Blightcrown before the corruption becomes irreversible.
What do you mean, open a path?
It will take all of us to reach the Mythos. Allow me to ease the suffering of your allies.
I can see again!
Go, Proxy. I shall join you at the location.
I too shall meet you at the Mythos. It will take all of us working
thought he was a
together
villain.
to end the threat posed by Blightcrown.
I mean, I guess it's
Just know that the relief I granted your allies is fleeting. As long as the corruption persists, they are in danger.
I have to wonder. I still have to theorize. This is my own theory. What if Torbazard was a Daedric prince at one point? I mean, I guess in a way it describes the power he had. But then again, or maybe he's just a very powerful Dremora. Or something. I don't know. It'd be interesting because there was a part of the Deadlands, but then again, according to the thing, according to everything, according to that chapter, that prince is dead. Or probably as dead as can be, I suppose. So where am I even heading? I guess I'm heading here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying when it comes to this stuff. It's just a guess. Actually, I'm actually very curious what people are thinking. Wow, even the Elder Scrolls Reddit doesn't have a mentioned it. Then again, it's brand new, so I guess people are just waiting. I'm just taking guesses myself. Wow, nothing related to this guy. Oh! I was here, it's just this character wasn't over here. We have to put an end to the suffering of Apocrypha. Oh, and another one of these. Oh yeah, it was this area that I saw a lot of people going to.
I like places where things have happened, even if they were sad things.
I don't think this was a sad thing.
All the stars spoke true. We can reach the mythos from here. But first, we must align the threads of fate. Assist me, Proxy. I can align the threads through your capacity as fate's chosen. Touch each thread in turn.
I wanna know.
Mortals manipulating the very strands of fate. How unlike Hermaeus Mora to put such power in your hands. He must be truly desperate to keep us in the dark concerning the crimes he perpetrated so long ago.
If we're going to help each other, I need to know what you're really after.
I assumed my intentions were quite clear. I seek to restore that which was wiped from existence in the ancient past by Hermaeus Mora. The memories that I only suspected were real because of the dream that haunted me.
Why did you think this dream was so important?
Because Daedra do not normally dream. And this one was relentless, recurring night after night. A vision of a statue of Vermina and the ever-present gaze of Hermaeus Mora. I originally sought out the Prince of Dreams' help to make sense of it all.
So that's how you got involved with Vermina and the Hidden Kindred?
Obviously. But all Vermina was able to do was determine that she and Periite shared the barest recollection of the same memory. That knowledge bound us together. We pooled our resources and planned to recover the stolen memory from Apocrypha.
But who are you? You have no clan, and Hermaeus Mora called you one of the unseen.
I cannot answer those questions. I have no memory of life before I lost my clan. I don't even know where I originally came from. A part of my past is missing. A part of me. And I won't rest until I recover it. Some memory returns, but not enough.
But why did the trailers portray him as the villain, or the antagonist of the story?
Fate shifts in our direction. Good.
Again, why did it portray Torvasard as the villain in the story? We'll find out in a second.
Nicely done. Now let's return to Veliredh and see if everything aligned correctly.
Almost there. Help me align the portal, Proxy. The way into the mythos is open.
Chosen of fate, speak with me.
Oh hey, Hermes Mora.
Corruption wreaks havoc with my realm, Chosen. Any relief I experienced after breaking free of Vermina's dream has left me. My connection to Apocrypha grows ever more tenuous, and the vile poison debilitates me. The great eye is blind.
Is there anything I can do?
While Vermina hides from me, I glimpsed Periac's lapdog break into the mythos before my sight faded. He spreads corruption into the realm's foundation. As Apocrypha succumbs, the realm will crumble. Such destruction will ripple throughout reality.
We were about to enter the mythos to deal with White Crown.
Good. Once inside, you will be my eyes. I will not be able to assist you directly, nor show you where to find the invaders.
What was that? There we go. Torvizard says he can help us with that.
Torvizard? Of course. The unseen. I cannot sense his presence. The black book you carry. Use it if you need my strength. Just do not look directly into the pages. Even Fate's Chosen can be harmed by the briefest of exposures.
I'll remember that.
I call forth all whose fates are intertwined with yours. Chosen. Only together can you save reality.
Have I mentioned how much I detest teleportation?
You certainly do tend to collect an odd assortment of companions. They say the dead have nothing to fear.
Let us not linger too long.
They say the dead have nothing to fear. Then why am I filled with a sense of unease? Well, as long as you carry my soul gem, I'll go where you go. Even if we're probably marching straight to our doom.
You really think we're doomed, Mel?
Truthfully, I have no idea. I've seen you accomplish some amazing feats, and Hermes Mora has faith in you. But this is the mythos we're going into. To face the champions of two enemy princes, maybe even the princes themselves. Not my usual fare.
So you think we should turn back?
I didn't say that. The fate of reality hangs in the balance. That's not something to walk away from. Not if we have the slightest chance of preserving existence. No. I'll help you as I can. The spirit of a Telvanni Magister and his surrogate body.
What did Hermes Mora mean about using the Black Book?
That's an excellent question. I had to employ numerous wards to barely study the thing, without being whisked away to Apocrypha. But if the Prince of Fate says you can use it to aid your mission, take him at his word. He has no reason to lie to you.
When I embarked on this quest with you, I never expected to be working alongside Daedra, let alone be marching into the very heart of Apocrypha. I admit, I'm afraid, but I'll stand by you. By you and Laramil both. You have my word.
You don't have to do this. Gadelian?
Are you offering me a way out? Thank you, friend, but
I keep forgetting his name.
I promised the abbot I'd recover the Fulcrum Obscura, and Torvizard assured me Blightcrown has the relic.
Is that the only reason?
Well, how can I turn my back on saving reality? Or abandon Laramil? As long as the corruption threatens her, she's going to need someone to lean on. Wait a moment. What are you implying?
But wait, where's... Oh, there you are.
I suffer just as the Great Eye suffers. But I'll float alongside you into the very depths of Apocrypha. Which just happens to be where we're going. Just don't blame me if my tentacles fall off or I attack you or something.
Are you sure you're up to that? You're up to this.
What choice do I have, mortal? The Great Eye commands, and I obey. Besides, whatever Torvasar did to me, it seems to be holding back the worst effects of the corruption. At least for now.
What do you have to say?
While the corruption still threatens me, I shall not turn away from my obligation. I started this with you. I plan to finish it with you as well. But we cannot understate the danger. If Scroot or I succumb, turn to Torvasard to aid you.
You trust Torvasard that much, Laramel?
Of course not. There is something unusual about that Dremora. Not the least of which is the fact that the one who knows cannot detect his presence. But Torvasard obviously requires something from you. Use that to your advantage.
Isn't it just the masking effect of the corruption that keeps Torvasard hidden?
Perhaps. But the one who knows seems to think something more is at play. And I agree. Torvasard requires further investigation. But later, when reality is no longer in imminent danger, remember what Hermaeus Mora told you. Remember the Black Book.
Do I know what to do with the Black Book?
Just what Mora told you. Use it when you need to call on his strength.
Oh,
do not look too deeply into the cages, though. I know from experience what gazing upon such knowledge can do to a mortal mind. I just wish Gadain did not insist on going with us.
You're worried about Kirt Gadain?
I am concerned about all my allies, but yes, Gadain's safety worries me. I fear that his heart is too pure, too inexperienced to survive what we shall experience in the mythos. If I falter, keep him safe, Proxy. Please.
And what do you have to say?
An odd collection of allies for someone so formidable. You may count me among them, at least until our paths once again diverge. I am ready to enter the mythos when you are, mortal.
Why can't Hermaeus Mora sense your presence, Torvasard?
The Prince of Fate has his secrets, and I have mine. The truth is, however, I do not know. That is one of the things I hope to learn when I recover the stolen memory from the ancient past.
You think the memory is about you?
I believe the lost memory concerns us all. But yes, I think it holds a special significance for myself. What that is, I can only imagine. Not knowing, though. It drives me to reveal what was hidden, no matter the cost.
Alright, here we go to the mythos. Which I believe is like the last major thing. And a healthy fate. And Chronicle of Fate is after this, which is the end of a storyline. And here we are.
My manufactories of corruption will keep them busy, Prince Veliredh.
Disable Blight Crown's manufactories, and the corruption will dissipate. Just shatter the dream crystal that binds them to the mythos.
Right.
Save Apocrypha while I pursue Veliredh.
Come, Gadain. We'll take the west border and leave the east to Laramel and Fate's Chosen.
Right.
Good thinking, Scroot. This way, Proxy.
Alright. I like how it just pulls me into the portal. It's not like I'm just touching the portal. Also, everything we see here... Don't forget about this. So if this is the core of Apocrypha... I mean, I guess at the end of the day, all Oblivion Realms have a core. Or a throne room, if you will.
The mythos appears endless, but I sense a huge concentration of corruption to the right.
Alright, so Bastion no longer has to level up. We have reached... I have other characters. By the way, once I am done with this, I'm ready to move on to other stories if I want. But we're not truly done. We're just done with the main quest once this is all done. Once this is all over and done, we still have a lot of things left to do. Like... as long as I don't fall, that's a good picture. But wait, I have to wonder, who did they get to voice, what was it? Perryite. I wonder who Perryite's voice actor is. We never actually heard that.
He's not the Mythos' magnificent proxy. What I would give to better explore his place.
That's not... wonder. I wonder what they would do for... I wonder if they changed how... what was it? It's...
No wonder a populace.
It's not the only time we had to deal with Perryite, though.
That looks like a dream crystal. Destroy it.
Wait, Bastion.
Let fate renew your vigor,
Oh, I guess Bastion won't use his ultimate. That was nerf free. I don't know if it was just me.
Fate restore your strength.
Alright. No, I'm not. Oh wow, I'm actually shaking.
This edifice of corruption has been dealt with. Let us traverse to the western side. Lightcrown must have shattered the path. Simple enough to rectify.
Oh, we're gonna see what happened. Oh, cool.
That took more out of me than I expected. Follow the path, Roxy. I sense something has gone awry.
You might have some issues. Oh no. Are you okay? There, Mel? Ow. Also, this is so weird.
Veliredh can't keep pushing herself like that. The corruption is wearing her down.
Wait, what's this? What's over there?
Here comes Fate's Chosen. Probably going to gloat.
Over here. We could use some help. Where's Larry?
Uh-oh. Where is she, anyways? Oh.
I'm not afraid of you.
Bastion. Oh! Hello! Hello! By the way, I have to charge my weapon. Yep, I have to charge my sword!
Use my ghost sight to strike true.
Goodness, you showed up. We were set upon as soon as we arrived.
We never reached the manufactory. The way is blocked. Let me summon a portal.
Oh wait, I used him!
I'm exhausted. Here comes Laramil. You and Gadain go on ahead. I'll stay with her.
Wait, I just used Mel
Stay safe, Proxy.
to charge my sword.
Laramil, when this is over...
Now is not the time, Gadain. Go.
While they're talking... Yeah, that's a nice conversation. Don't mind me. Just repairing my gear. Well, before we enter something. Unknown paths of horror. Oh, another thing I should have considered. Just because. There we go. Here we go. Oh, you're coming with me.
Behold, the very heart of the mythos. Just looking at it makes my head spin.
I feel nothing.
Amulet can protect us both. Get closer to me, friend.
I have no idea how this thing works. Also, we're reaching a point where I really have to destroy stuff. No, seriously. I have to destroy stuff as soon as this is over.
You already destroyed one of these manufactories? Then you know what to look for.
Well, there's one. Mind terror. These things are terrifying. Actually, no, these are actually kind of cool. I'm... I do admit I am a bit scared of these things. Those things. They're terrifying.
Stand close and let me see you.
Oh boy.
Laramil's gift protects us both.
I actually have no idea what it is. How? Oh god. I don't... Touch me.
Poor Laramil.
Okay, so we have to get... Oh, we're drawn this way. Alright, so we keep approaching. Which, but I should mention, like, should have mentioned this earlier, like, at the start, but I'm such a good streamer. Heavy spoilers for the end of Necrom's main story, I guess. And again, if for those who actually get... Actually, no. Hold on, I have to make sure you're not in the picture. How do we do this?
Why, yes, that was me who realigned the path for you. Thanks for asking.
Oh, it is you, thank you. I was worried it would have been Laramel.
Protects us both.
I wonder how much money I'm gonna make from this adventure. I know I'm gonna have a lot of points that I can never spend. I have more skill points than what I know what to do with them. Plus, I'm very picky, I guess, when it comes to what skills I have. As long as I don't hit log out, they really should move screenshot mode to some other button. They really should move it.
Get closer to me, friend.
Oh, and I'm saving my werewolf form for the final fight. I hope.
My ancestors. That's horrible. Stand close and let me shield you.
But I can still use my ultimates. Other ultimates. So, Period's kind of main antagonist in this adventure. Little freezes like that, they're not concerned. A full-blown freeze, now that's a problem. But, this has been fine. Bastion. Also, where is Bastion?
But don't get complacent. I sense another of these vile contraptions nearby.
One more, by the looks of it. One more. Oh, I almost fell to my doom. It's not really my job as a tank, I guess. My job as a tank is to get close to the enemy.
Aren't we done? No? Alright, I'm right behind you.
Oh, you too. Come here too. Alrighty. I have a feeling. No. Hold it off. Alrighty.
The day will be ours.
And there will be some corruption left.
Laramil's gift protects us both. Laramil's amulet protects us both.
Alright, I know that.
At your service.
Alright, Bastion. Since I don't fall to my doom, we're good. Alright. Are we at the summit? Nope. We're almost there. Oh dear.
Time to end that plague dog, I think.
Come, fool of faith! Face parent, accept Lord Fairyite's blessing!
Light Crown has the possibility to get closer to me, friend.
I really hope this doesn't break the sequence, but I would. Whoa. Werewolf time. Even though Light Crown isn't the final boss, we'll make this fight easy. And I've been saving Wolfhorn for a while.
I need power! What proceeds all? Skill! Strength!
Glad I chose to do well. I really hope I can get some water by me in. It's fine. What's why? Oh dear. You know, I really hope we have something that involves her scene stealth. Another.
Well done. Of course, it may take a little hot bath to get a stink on.
That's how we do things in Daggerfall.
This is how we do it in Daggerfall, apparently.
The Fulcrum Obscura, just as Torvasard said. Now I can return it to the Abbey.
Look, Laramil, we found them.
When you are ready, Proxy, this portal shall take you to Vermina.
Alright.
Laramil, thank the ancestors.
I'm gonna wait this
right.
time. Let them talk.
You ended that disgusting Blight Crown, and I recovered the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. Now, you must face Vermina. She's still wearing Master Shelreni's body, right? Good luck, my friend. I'll watch over Laramil and Scroot until you return.
Alright. Laramil?
The threads of fate converge ahead of you, Proxy. Now is the moment for which the one who knows selected you. You must face Vermina alone. Gidane will be no use, and Scroot and I still suffer from the effects of the lingering corruption.
Do you really think I can face Vermina by myself?
Hermaeus Mora believes you can save Apocrypha.
What about the book?
And I have no reason to doubt him. Besides, I have seen you accomplish amazing things, and you carry the Black Book. Just remember, you must destroy the shell she wears to remove her protective spells.
Should I leave Meln's gem behind?
Magister Meln. I had almost forgotten about him. No, keep the soul gem with you. While the rest of us might not be in any condition to assist you, having the power of a Telvanni Magister in your pocket could be the edge you need to defeat Vermina.
Alright. Are you ready?
I'll never understand why I waited until I was dead to face a Daedric prince. Oh, I know. Because it's the stupidest thing I've ever done. But have no fear. I'll go with you. I've stood beside you this long. What's one more epic battle?
Are you certain, Mal? I could give your gem to. I could give it to any of our friends.
As tempting as it sounds, no. I'll see this through. You're going to need the skill of a Telvanni Magister to win this battle. And you're carrying my black book. If you need to use it, I can help with that. Face it, you're stuck with me.
Ah, god damn it! I thought I could give it to any of our friends.
Laramil and I used every resource at our disposal to find Vermina. This portal should get you close, but maybe not too close. A word of caution, mortal? The Dreamweaver is a nasty prince. She'll scramble your mind before she destroys your body.
Also, how are you feeling?
Are you asking me about my current state of existence? No one has ever done that before. Interesting. Laramil and I will continue to feel weak and tired until the corruption fully dissipates. With the manufactories destroyed, we'll recover in time.
Any advice before I go face a Daedric Prince?
Nothing springs immediately to mind. But I can feel the fabric of fate churning like a storm-racked sea. Something major will be decided here. Something significant. Try not to muck it up, mortal.
Alright, here we go.
Power I sense up ahead. It must be Vermina.
The Dreambreaker from Stormhaven. You will not slink away this time. Die, mortal! While I wear Shareni's mortal shell, Mora cannot find you. You must face me alone, mortal.
Well, I do have a friend. Wait, speaking of a black book, how do I use it?
Gather their energy. Into the focus point. Use my focus sight to strike true.
Bastion! Now, Bastion!
Let me end your suffering. You cannot resist my power.
Oh, this is I guess this is a rematch. To stop you. Wow, Vermina. Wow. No, I don't think I will. You killed Bastion, but not me.
I can grant your dreams or feed your nightmares.
Oh dear.
Now face a true nightmare.
Oh dear.
What nightmare can I draw from your darkest dreams?
Oh dear. I don't know.
Without Sylvain's body, Vermina takes on your nightmares more.
Can I draw from your darkest dreams?
Oh, I don't know. You tell me. Actually, I have no idea.
That's how nightmares never end. Nightmares aren't real.
Well, I know you're a nightmare. I was thinking, I wonder if she butt out. Wait.
We're out of options. Use the black book.
How do I use it?
Can't harm me.
No, but it helped me locate a loathsome intruder. I am here, chosen. Unleash my power as you will.
Wow.
Vermina has been cast out, and Periite's contamination wanes. Well done, chosen.
Oh.
Now, enter the second vault and make sure the glyphic is secure.
Oh, yeah.
And now our deal is done, mortal. I helped you save Apocrypha, and you helped me enter this vault. I will unlock this glyphic and recover the second part of the lost memory.
Torvasar! He fooled us both, chosen. Emerge from the mythos and speak with me.
Oh, that might be a problem. That might be a problem. Oh boy.
We must discuss what happened, chosen.
Everyone's in.
Periite's plague dog defeated. Vermina expelled. You did well, mortal. Fate chose wisely when it selected you to aid me.
But Torvasar acquired the second glyphic. He escaped with it.
What has occurred is what was meant to be. All the potential futures coalesced into a single point in time to render a moment in fate absolute. It was inevitable. Torvasar has the ability to avoid detection, even from my all-seeing gaze.
What kind of Dremora is Torvasar?
For one who knows everything, I can only speculate. Odd. I find that refreshing. It relates to the forgotten memory. But unless I look into the glyphics, those details are lost. Even to me.
So what now, Hermes Mora?
Now, I must restore my realm. The hidden kindred linger, but without leaders, they are merely a nuisance. You, however, are still Fate's chosen. Return to your allies in Cypher's Midden. When the time comes, you will find Torvasar and deal with him.
Alright, I'll return to Cypher's Midden.
Do not despair, chosen. Through your efforts, the lost memory was denied Vermina and Pereite, thus preserving reality. That Torvasad saw part of the secret is regrettable, but not catastrophic. Now, return to Laramil's study in Cypher's Midden. Return to Cypher's Midden. We will speak again.
Some of that, I guess, some of that makes me think, I guess. What will happen now? But what about all that stuff in the trailers? I mean, in a way, I guess Torvasad was the antagonist this whole time. I thought that's actually probably a better plot twist. Even though I know that Torvasad is a Dremora. Exactly trust a Dremora. And I guess because they're in, like... But then again, I trusted Veliredh, I think that's how you say her name, from the whole Blackwood chapter. She was an ally, I suppose, during that whole storyline, and here we are now. Actually, hold on. I have to find her. Ugh, boy. It's fine. An unhealthy fate. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad I live streamed this because that whole moment was actually kind of cool. It was actually very cool to stream on this channel, and I'm glad I was able to do it. But I am still on the fence about what I will do this time. I'm actually thinking maybe next chapters I'll do this. We're not done with Shadows over Morrowind yet, but for the Necrom chapter, we're reaching the end. But I'm not exactly truly done yet, and I'll talk about that in a moment. Alright, come on. Come on. Where are you? Come on. Laramil, where are you? There you are.
I am glad to see you unharmed. I look forward to hearing about your encounter with Vermina.
Oh, let me! We defeated Vermina!
I didn't get to see you beat the Dreamweaver? How unfair is that?
So we can relax now?
No.
Ah, friend, you have that look. What terrible news are you about to tell Laramil?
What happened after you entered the portal, Proxy? Scrooge tells us the one who knows has reconnected with his realm. But beyond that, we are in the dark.
I used the Black Book to help Hermaeus Mora expel Vermina from Apocrypha.
Of course. He needed you to lead him to Vermina. Guide him to where she was lurking because she was hidden inside the body of Master Shelreni. And what of the second glyphic? Is the secret memory secure?
No, Torvasad reached the glyphic before me. He took it and escaped.
Unfortunate, but not unrecoverable. Now that Hermaeus Mora is restored, he can locate Torvasad and deal with him once and for all. Unless... Does Torvasad still have some way to elude the one who knows? Even without Blightcrown's corruption?
Yes, but Hermaeus Mora said that everything that was supposed to happen occurred just as he foresaw.
Torvasad's nature. He is unlike any Dremora I have ever encountered. He helped us to help himself. But I believe him when he said he meant no harm. He just does not realize the danger this memory poses. I suppose that means we need to find him.
We have time. It will take Torvasad a while to unlock the glyphic.
then let us take a moment to remember all we accomplished. All you accomplished, Proxy. You defeated Blightcrown, expelled Vermina, and saved Apocrypha, thereby saving Nern. Take this. The one who knows insists you accept this reward. While we contemplate the best method for tracking down Torvasard, there are 2 other tasks we must accomplish, Proxy. One concerns updating the records of Apocrypha. The other requires us to return to Necrom and rectify the original anomaly of fate.
The records of Apocrypha?
Scrooge can provide more information, as it is a vital part of her job. After repairing a thread of fate, she must record the final details in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Having your name inscribed therein is a great honor.
And what was that about Necrom?
Necrom. One of the first threads of fate we investigated to uncover the identity of Apocrypha's enemies. And it is the only one we did not resolve. We must accompany Gadain back there so he can return the Fulcrum Obscura. But first, talk to Scroot.
Alright, I'll talk to Scroot.
Scroot can tell you all about the process for inscribing her records in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. You should talk with her. Meanwhile, I shall discuss arrangements for returning to Necrom with Curate Gadain.
Alright. My role has always been to observe and repair the lines of fate, never to unduly influence them, no matter how sorely I'm tempted. So while I was waiting, it was just a nervous habit that I haphazardly started checking the nearby lines of fate.
I thought we were supposed to talk about the Chronicles of Apocrypha. Scroot.
The Chronicle can wait. This is more important. Why else would I have even mentioned anything mortal? It's like no one ever listens to a word I say. Anyway, I noticed an anomalous thread not far from here, at the prismatic Irish shore.
An anomalous thread?
A fate anomaly. The sacred task appointed to me. My job is to spot and correct them. It's really important, but you don't care. I think it's the stolen glyphic. Removing it from the mythos triggered the irregularity. Luckily, I happened to spot it.
If it's a glyphic, you have a chance to find Torvasard to recover it.
Not us, mortal. Just you. And Melon, I suppose.
Ah.
Only Fate's Chosen can resolve this, and that's still you. The prismatic Irish shore is north of here. Meet us in Cypher's Hall after you deal with Torvasard. Then we can update the Chronicle.
Oh.
Can I get you anything, Laramil?
No, thank you, Gadain. I am mostly recovered from our ordeal.
Oh, hey. I'm good. I should give a bit of a heads up. We are on the final quest of Necrom's chapter. So if you don't want spoilers or you don't care about spoilers, oh boy.
Penchant for noticing anomalies of fate is impressive. But this up that path to the left. I think that's where the anomaly is.
Just a bit of a heads up. I don't believe
no matter what we encounter, remember you literally have a Telvanni Magister in your pocket.
Alright. Oh yeah, I have a pocket Telvanni.
I sense something amiss. Use my ghost sight to look around. This bridge wasn't here a moment ago. I suggest we cross it.
Alright, what's over here? Oh boy, what's over here? Actually, what is over here anyways?
Oh. Show me.
My day's been fine.
Reality, you must all forget. And there it is. Another piece of my memory restored.
Oh, dude.
We shall speak, mortal.
My day's been fine. I had a moment of paranoia because of something on my walk, which... Oh, thank you for hydrating. I almost knocked over my water. You know, I really like these glyphs. They look pretty cool. this.
The Prince of Fate thinks himself so perfect. But for all his power, he couldn't eliminate the memory he so desperately sought to hide. Not from my dreams, not from his own mind. And now, I remember most of it. Only one secret remains to uncover.
I don't understand, Orbisard.
Why would you? You are
This is
mere
actually really
mortal.
cool.
But I have wandered the plains of oblivion for eons, an outcast with no clan. I believed I was formed that way, a forgotten scrap of creation, until the dream began to haunt me, a fragment of an ancient memory.
The dream that started all this.
No, the dream that will end it, that will finally restore all that was
Honestly?
lost.
Honestly?
Selfishness. He made us all forget. He made me forget.
Tell me, what secret was so dangerous that it had to be obliterated? What did Mora make you forget?
There was another Daedric prince. My prince. A prince that saved me and preserved just enough of my memory so that I could one day save them in return. A prince whose jealous and craven siblings cast down and wiped from the annals of history.
Another Daedric prince. Do they still exist?
No Prince of Oblivion can truly be destroyed. The final glyphic contains that secret. How to find them and restore them to their rightful place. And then, Mora will answer for his crime.
Technically speaking...
See for yourself. I leave the glyphic for you to examine.
Daedras are genderless.
It doesn't matter what you foresee. You can't do this to another prince. Or to the rest of us, for that matter.
You have seen the damage Prince Athelia has already done.
Athelia?
If left unchecked, reality will...
Athelia?
All of us must agree, Mora. And I definitely do not. Memories are sacrosanct. As are the domains of the princes.
You can't punish someone for something they might possibly do.
I must. The risk is too great. I am truly sorry. But there is no alternative. For the sake of reality, you must all forget.
Oh, hey, Hermes, Mora.
What was forgotten has been remembered. We must speak.
Oh wow, it's happening again. Hermes, Mora. We're gonna have to talk like this.
Too late. The door sealed long ago is opened. Just a crack. But the damage is done. That which was forgotten is now remembered.
Was that all true? Is there another Daedric prince?
The memories released from the two glyphics are accurate and true.
Athelia.
The mistress of the untraveled road.
Athelia.
Her ability to alter fate, to shape destiny to her liking, was a threat to all reality. It still is.
I don't understand.
What mortal could? The fate changer is an arbiter of chaos, who can unravel the strands of fate and rearrange them to suit her every whim. Her very existence endangers everything. I saw no other way to preserve reality than to do what I did.
You took away everyone's memory of Prince Athelia.
I gathered my fellow princes and revealed the danger I foresaw. Most agreed to aid me. Some refused. In the end, it did not matter. I erased Athelia from history. but I could not erase my own memories. Those I sealed in the 3 primordial glyphics.
What about Torvizard?
Torvizard. Something I did not foresee. An agent of Etheria, hidden for all these eons. Her contingency plan. Her revenge.
Hermes Mora, you're getting too close.
The final glyphic is secure. Until it is found and opened, reality remains safe. For now, return to Cypher's Midden.
Oh, wow. So...
Right behind you, partner.
There's now... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There is a bridge here. Oh, wow. It's kind of hard to see. I'm slowly processing it, but I guess in a way there can be more Daedric princes than what we know of. Hell, there could be a higher power than princes. If we look at it that way. I guess there's, like, even, Deadlight, a realm that once belonged to a defeated prince. I don't know if this is Ophelia or what, but wow. Wow. I am so invested in this whole idea that there are more princes than what we're aware of. Oh!
May I have a word?
Oh, hold on. We have everyone here. Oh, wait, this is a party.
Magister Goreth referred to you as the mouth of the mouthless. I suppose that fits. Look, I've never been very good at this, but I wanted to thank you. In life, I was a secluded old wizard who cared nothing for anything but magic and my own studies.
We couldn't have gone this. We couldn't have gone through with this without you, Maln.
Nonsense. My enormous intellect certainly came in handy, but your fate's chosen. You would have found a way, with or without me. But I'm glad you rescued me from Shelreni, that you took me on this adventure. If I never escaped this soul gem...
Perhaps Laramel knows a way to free you, and Curate Gallia, I keep forgetting his name, has experience with the dead.
Maybe. I'm in no rush. Adventuring is a new experience for me. I'm content to follow along for now. I'm going to rest for a while. Remember, as long as you have my gem, if you ever need me, just call. Now, talk to Scroot about the Chronicle.
Alright. Hey, wait, it's, I guess, all of our companions. I think. Is it... Well, not exactly. There's more.
Hello, mortal. The Great Eye told me what happened. Even though things didn't go exactly the way we hoped, we're all still here. That means reality is stable. For now. I'm as surprised as you, but existence is resilient. At least, for another day.
Why did you want me to meet you here, Scroot?
Laramil and I spoke with a few of the ciphers, and we're all in agreement. We want to add your story to the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Only the most momentous events make it into that sacred volume. I also wanted to say... you expanded my outlook.
What do you mean, Scroot?
I always saw fate as black and white, set in stone, unchangeable. But now I see that not every aberration is a disaster. Not every surprise a mistake. Thanks for that. Now, let's inscribe you in the Chronicle. Then Curate Gadain wants to see you. Let it be known that the name of Fate's Chosen shall be entered into the Chronicle of Apocrypha, to be remembered forever for actions accomplished in service to Fate.
That's not all. They also helped return 3 very important tomes to their proper place in the sidereal cloisters.
That mortal helped me find a secret. Madam Lim took a century off Hezek's debt.
This strong mortal bravely fought the Dream Carvers alongside us.
Incredible, considering they also helped rid the Rectory Corporea of a rogue mind causing havoc.
And they helped me break barriers, know things, and escape. Escape hooch!
They assisted me with the Fate Weaver experiment.
And Fate's Chosen confounded the forces of Vermina and Periite, saving Nirn and Apocrypha. Let this record describe it in flowery, yet justified praise. All hail Fate's Chosen!
Alright, do I get an achievement? I don't think we're done here yet.
Good to...
Wait, who are you? Who are you?
The time has come for me to return to Necrom and complete my mission for the Abbey. When I present the Fulcrum Obscura to the Abbot, I'd like you to be at my side. Our side. Laramil wants to come too.
I go...
Nice?
I'll go with you. Gadian?
That's good.
I'm going to mispronounce your name a lot,
it.
and I apologize, but at least I'm
Besides,
trying.
I want to let the Abbot know what you did. You preserved Nirn, as well as Apocrypha, through your actions. By the way, did you find Torvasard? Laramil has been dying to know what happened.
Torvasard opened a glyphic and got away. There's still danger, but Mora said it wasn't immediate.
All right. Not imminent is better than imminent.
It's imminent.
If the Prince of Fate
it's gonna
needs
happen
you,
soon.
he can find you on Nirn as easily as here in Apocrypha. I'm sure there's more to it, but that's your business. I'll leave it to you and Laramil.
I'll meet you in Necrom.
I must consider the best parts of the necropolis to show to Laramil. She wants to see everything. We'll meet you in Necrom, friend. At the necropolis.
Now that the immediate danger has passed, I would like that tour of your catacombs now.
Nothing is quite so powerful as the temptation to look through someone else's bookshelves.
We'll meet you in Necrom, friend.
I have to talk to every one of these guys. First screenshot. I feel like there would have been more if I completed all the things, but...
You've been inscribed in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. I knew you were special, but not to this extent.
Who are you?
For a mortal to help so much, we find it encouraging. Perhaps we cannot understand our fates at first glance. Fighting against the odds could only be part of the calculation.
How have the remnants fared since the attack?
Our judgment was flawed. We saw an end where only a challenge stood. Now the remnants find renewed purpose. We shall lift the sword and shield once again.
What about you?
The Cenotaph firmly remains in remnant control, thanks to you. Our group is stronger than ever.
What will you do now?
Since our purge of the Dream Carvers, the remnants feel renewed. We have dedicated ourselves to regaining everything that we lost.
How have the other remnants not learned about the Kruts?
That is a mystery. When we entered, our voices silenced.
Perhaps that knowledge stays locked within the crux. Or perhaps our Lord Mora does not wish that knowledge to spread. Who are we to question such a judgment?
I guess they do have horns, but it's hard to see. You're not shy.
Good to see you again, friend. Amazing to see how influential you've been. Truly remarkable. Now, if you're like me and need a break from conversing, I have a few tomes tucked in my robes for casual reading. Just say the word.
Have you asked Hermes Mora why he left you in that cycle?
Me? Question the Prince of Fate? I would never. No, that's laughable. I have journaled about it, though.
Greetings, adventurer. Having spent so long trapped away unseen, I'll admit to having been somewhat anxious about attending this ceremony. But not long ago, someone showed me the virtues of everyday courage. Thank you for that.
What will you do now?
Minaishai and I are tending to the cloisters. There is a great deal of upkeep that we must catch up on now that the cycle has been broken.
What about you, my friend?
You're the talk of the realm, cohort. As always, I'm exquisitely pleased that we had the opportunity to work together.
There's plenty more adventures ahead of us.
Well said. And you can count on me for every one.
I have to assign him next. What about you?
Margot is overjoyed to see you again. Have you given any more thought to becoming an official addition to the Rectory?
No.
Even a short stay. Perhaps
just
a century or two? Think it
No.
over. The Rectory's doors will always be open to you.
I thought about it. No. Is there a risk that a rogue mine will take over the rectory again?
I'd say that risk will always be there, yes. But if it happens again, I'll be prepared. Thanks to you.
Is Margot? No. How about you?
Are you gonna climb the shelves with me? Eat with our ears? Listen with our hands? Don't worry, I'm invisible. Did the spell dance and everything. But if someone does see me, I'll talk like a person. They will realize that I'm not.
Oh my goodness. What are you doing here? I thought you were hiding.
I am hiding. Didn't you hear me? I did the invisibility dance. I'm even crouching tactically behind this crate. You can only see me because you helped me before. We're tied now. Just don't betray me to the eyes and their shadows.
How did you get in here?
Same as everyone else. I followed the spiders. I couldn't miss this. Imagine if I had to read about your celebration between the covers of a history report.
Well, try not to get caught.
Don't worry, I haven't gotten caught in such a long time. No, I'll stay here until the eyes swim from these shores and make a wake for me to follow. It's so much easier than fighting the current, don't you think?
I thought... You know, I never actually gave my thoughts. He kind of sounds... Am I the only one who thinks he kind of sounds like Weird Al? Am I? I feel like I'm the only one. Oh well. That's what I think. Kind of sounds like that. Uh-oh. There we are. Oh, is it?
Looks like the mortal is good for more than just crawling through some old books. Actually, Hezek thinks you did some nice work.
Did Madame Wim appreciate the boom?
Yes, so pleased that she knocked a century off my debt. That's not a lot compared to the full amount. She appreciated it. I didn't mention your help. Hope you don't mind. Maybe it could be our little secret.
I love him. Hezek, please. But also, why did I go in here thinking I could talk to them? Alright, that's everyone here. I hope I can go back in here. There is a problem, though. I never actually did those other side quests. Oh, and hold on. We have this other side quest. Oh, here's another book.
We meet again, traveler.
Bad
Have
news.
you found another one of our missing ciphers?
Or a volume of the Numinous Grimoire, perhaps?
Well, I found Cypher Drela dead. He has his book in his pack, and a note that mentioned you.
Drela dead? I feared he might come to harm here. He was naive, yet full of ambition. A dangerous combination in Apocrypha. The path of the Cypher is not for everyone. You found him with this book, you say?
Yes. Is it one of the missing tomes you're looking for?
Ah, yes. The second volume of the Numinous Grimoire. A very dangerous book. Any mortal who dares to read it is driven mad. It went missing from our collection recently, and now we know who took it. I'd better put it somewhere safe.
Here's the book.
Poor foolish Drela. Something dangerous is afoot, and the Numinous Grimoire is in the middle of it. I must investigate. Thank you for bringing back this volume, and for telling me about Cypher Drela. Please accept this reward. A strange tale.
Alright. Oh boy. Is that another home? Ah, biscuits. Oh dear. Oh wait. Yeah, biscuits. I can go. I found another home. I thought this town kinda sucked for stealing, but then I learned that there's another home. Now, there would have been more NPCs, I suppose, but I never actually got around to these yet. I mean, I'll get to that later. But I think I'm going to save that for an off-stream session. Well, oh yeah, by the way, one last thing I should mention. Once the storyline is over, I think that'll be it for the stream, perhaps. Actually, no, I have Daily left. I did some side questing.
Necrom Abbey will soon reopen.
Truly.
Oh, biscuits, I forgot one thing.
The necropolis is the heart of the city.
Oh, wait. I should have done this at the start of the stream, but I didn't. To be fair, this is the series as a whole. We have done a lot of cool things, but I do have one last thing I do gotta take care of. Some things behind the scenes left to do. And if there's any hints of a zone or area to go to next time, I was saving a screenshot for that. The necropolis. Oh. I really hope this actually works for the achievement.
Curate Gadain asked me to watch for you. He's waiting for you through the door to the
Well done, Curate. With the sacred relic returned, I feel it's safe to once again open the necropolis. Now, why don't you say a few words about your adventures?
Say a few words? Me?
Oh. Hey.
It's you! Hello! I'm still getting the hang of this magic, and I have no idea if it's working. Can you and Daisha hear me? Am I coming through?
I can hear you. How are you holding up?
Missing Daisha, of course, but my mother's been teaching me how to project my image with magic. Isn't it brilliant? Anywhere she goes, I go too. Sort of. The image on this side isn't very... well, it's better than nothing.
It's good to see you outside of the tower.
And you! I just wanted to thank you. Dacia's traveling the world, she's radiant. I've never seen her so happy. I really think she's going to find this cure for me. I'm looking forward to the day when I can shake your hand in person.
And you, take care, Nathan.
It's you! Hello!
Oh, I already said that.
I was booking a passage to leave the peninsula when I heard about a gathering at the necropolis. Glad I could make it. It's lovely to see you again. And Nathan's here too, in his own way.
You're leaving for Peninsula? Where are you headed?
I'll start at the Library of Vivek, then head over to Winterhold. Cecile and I have the whole route planned. And since she taught Nathan how to project his image, it's like he's here with me.
Winterhold.
He's still getting the hang of it.
Why didn't Cecile think of that sooner?
Well, you know how receptive she is to ideas that aren't her own. I'm so glad I got to see you once more before I left. Thanks for helping me make the right choice. You're traveling too, right? Maybe we'll see you around.
Maybe. Safe travels. What her name was? I forgot. Hey, Sharps.
Hey, Merc. Looks like you've been keeping busy. Didn't know the people of this peninsula had it in them to show this kind of gratitude. Color me surprised. I'd say you earned it.
What are your thoughts on parties, Sharp?
Haven't been too many. I suspect they're not really my thing. I'd hoped there'd be fewer people and more food and drinks. But you're here, so it's not a complete waste of time.
Thanks, Sharp. It's good to see you.
Hey, Merc. Looks like...
Alright.
This one could not leave these lands without giving thanks to a true friend of the Bandari. This one's caravan sends warm tidings as well. We did not know your heroics extended to others on the peninsula as well.
Do you still have the Eye of Bandar?
This one was eager to pass it to the next generation of Bandari. He traded it to his nephew for a sweet roll. To feel it pass from this one's hands, there are no words, Walker. It felt right. May luck be with you all of your days.
Safe travels to you, too.
This one could...
What about you?
I'll be honest and tell you I didn't want to come here. I hoped to put Salin Mora behind me. Even if I ended up looking like the hero who stopped the Lark of Rosgard, we both know the truth.
Did you come here because you thought the Lark might be here?
The thought had crossed my mind. But it would hardly be sporting, making an arrest and taking attention off your good deeds. I'm here to tell you that you're an inspiration. Your heroism across the peninsula has given me something to aspire to.
Really?
Certainly. It's made me realize that story with the Lark can be one of many in my service as an armiger. That story will still end with me catching him, though. Mark my words.
Good luck. Good luck to you, too. Who else is here? Alright, so... who are you?
Congratulations. I guess it turns out you were right to be suspicious about the Stormwing. I've heard stories about murder, illness, and cultists infiltrating the catacombs. A good thing you were there to handle things.
What will you do with the Stormwing?
I'll keep the Stormwing quarantined until I can get it properly fumigated. Sooner or later, the ship's owners will send a new captain and crew from Vivek City. If they can find anyone willing to serve on her, that is.
What about you?
Can't believe it. Are you blessed by the Tribunal? To have achieved so much and saved so many? I knew you were capable after you helped me at Kemelzi. This is so much more.
I thought you'd be serving on a new sacred site by now, Thorin.
Oh, I am. I sail for a small temple tomorrow. It won't be as grand as Kemelzi, but it will be quieter. The temple must be pleased with my diplomatic exploits. They're sending me to a place where I'll have to interact with more miscreants.
Where is this new temple?
I can't say. Sacred temple secrets to uphold. I thought my betters were going to be furious that I even told you about Kemelzi. But apparently I made the correct decision.
Have you heard from Prontus?
No, and I doubt I ever will.
It seems like doors to Sothaseal's laboratory are sliding shut forever. Protus will be all right.
Protus.
As far as I know, factotums don't experience loneliness. Sothaseal, in his infinite wisdom, gave them that comfort.
Alright. Alright, I've talked to them. Can't do anything to them. Who are you? There's Nehru.
So, Hero, I take it you've been up to your old tricks. I'm not sure how much of what I heard I actually believe, but if the danger was as great as they indicated, I'm glad you were on hand to stop it. Just don't let the attention go to your head.
What's next for you, Nehru?
I think I deserve some time off. A woman can only slit so many throats and stab so many backs before she needs a hot bath and a bottle of wine. Make that 2 bottles. And if I can find some company to share it with...
Nope, but might be available.
An interesting offer, but I think I'll pass.
Good.
I was thinking more of something casual and meaningless. Someone or someones I won't mind gutting once I've had my fun. I'd rather not put any more holes in you than you already have.
What about you?
May the blessings of St. Voorhees be upon you. I was hoping you'd say hello. The shrine has had an influx of visitors, just as I thought it would. When I heard you would be attending the reopening celebration, I had to come and show my appreciation.
You felt comfortable leaving the talisman under someone else's watch?
What? Why? You don't think that thief would return? Oh no, I never should have left. I just came to ask, but it hardly matters, does it? I could have just made something up.
What did you come to ask?
All the pilgrims care about is hearing how you and Rolossi stopped the Lock of Rosgard. But I don't know very much about you. I'll just ask the others here about your exploits. Then I'm headed straight back to the shrine.
Good idea. And I guess it's just you left.
When you came to Old Isra to ask me about Master Shilreni, I thought I was sending you to your death. Not from malice, mind you. I simply doubted she could be beaten by a wandering adventurer. I'm pleased to see that I was wrong.
What's next for you, Fab? True?
Ah,
True? I forgot your
you
name.
wonder if there's a place for Master Shilreni's mouth in Old Isra after all the things she did. Do not worry for me. There are a number of vacancies in the Assembly of Masters. I could be very useful to a newly promoted master.
The Assembly won't blame you for serving Master Shireni?
That's what a mouth does. I loyally represented my master's interests against all opposition. And I demonstrated the discretion to put House Delvani's interests first when Master Shilreni became a threat. I shall find new employment quite soon.
Okay, so that's everyone. That's everyone important, I believe. But there's like 2 NPCs missing, which is a shame, but oh well. What do you have to say?
The abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend. Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony. But now he wants me to give a speech? I'd rather go back to Apocrypha with you and face a horde of corrupted lurkers.
Just tell the crowd what's in your heart. You'll do fine, Gadian.
Right, what's in my heart? Helpful to the end, that's you. Well, I might as well get this over with. Oh, while I pull my thoughts together, Laramil wants to talk to you.
You got this. Alright.
Since we seem to have a moment, tell me what occurred at the prismatic Irish shore.
Torvazard opened the glyphic of lost memories. I witnessed the secret too.
I see. Are you at liberty to tell me what the glyphic contained?
Mora erased the memory of another Daedric prince from existence. Elthea. I forgot the name already, the Prince of Paths.
A forgotten Daedric prince? Only the one who knows could keep such a fat secret for so long. Is there anything else I should know, Proxy?
Veliredh isn't clanless. He's an agent of the forgotten prince. He wants to find the last glyphic.
Then I am sure Hermaeus Mora shall call upon us again when the time is right. You are still Fate's chosen, and I am your guide. But reality seems to be holding together for now. I think we have time to rest, to reflect, and to listen to Gadain.
Right. Let's hear what Gadain is going to tell the assembly.
If there was an imminent danger, Hermaeus Mora would summon us. For now, bask in your victories, Proxy. You faced down Daedric princes and saved Apocrypha and Nirn.
More than once.
Take this. Thanks from the one who knows, and a sign of friendship from me. Say what is in your heart, Gadain.
Champion of Apocrypha.
Thanks, Lionel. The abbot asked me to tell you about my adventures. How I recovered the sacred relic and saved the necropolis. But the truth is, I couldn't have done any of it without Fate's champion. Someone I'm proud to call my friend. Thanks to them, we saved the relic. We saved Nirn. We saved all of reality. All hail Fate's champion. All hail my friend.
Aww.
Well said, Gadain.
Thanks, Laramil. I couldn't have done any of this without you, too.
Gadain.
Gadain.
Are you two...
Go on with your life, Proxy.
Also, we got some achievements. Oh! Oh! I'm saving that as a screenshot too. Oh, and also, we have one last thing. We now have this costume. Which I'm not going to wear long because I'm going to give it to another character.
Well done. I half expected my young Q.
And now, I heard Winterhold. I mean, I'm going to skip the dailies. I've been live for like 5 hours, as it is. But I did do some side questing. There is some stuff left. However, I can already mark Zone Story as complete by now. I finished everything. This entire storyline is over. This storyline is over. Now we have an entire inventory to go through. That I should have gone through much, much earlier. Alright. Actually, hold on. How many achievements did I even get? Oh, Champion of Apocrypha. Fate Scryer. Alright. Wow! We have completed a lot of things. But we're not done yet. We have a few side quests left, if you will. Probably like 50. Nah, we just got a few. But before I do that, I'm gonna just save it, the whole dailies for another time. But there is one thing I do want to check out. Now that the story is over, now that everything is done, what's next for me? Well, with this story complete, we have some things. I have some things to say in terms of what's going to happen. With the story arc concluded, I'm going to have to do a lot of side stuff. A lot of side questing, a lot of fun stuff, I guess. Alter this thing. I have to... So let's just say day 5, we'll see a lot of last-minute exploration. A lot of exploration. A lot of last-minute exploration, if you will. And everything else in between. So, I'm going to recycle a lot of ideas that didn't really make it to the last series. Or during the series as a whole. I still have all the public dungeons. I still have all the... delves to do. At least a quest, but I think I will do that in my off time. But do be aware, this arc will continue.
Thank you for speaking with Lisandro. This
arc will continue until the end.
Cleran's beloved Nirvania also receives funerary rites at his side. This can be arranged?
The only thing now left for us to do... Well, first things first, I gotta clear my inventory. Look at my inventory. It's sitting at a pretty high number. I gotta destroy some stuff. Or, you know, I can just sell stuff, but destroying would be better too. After destroying all this stuff, I can talk about my plans for our next time. The series is not over yet. Which is actually kind of funny, if you think about it. This series won't end until I feel like it's over. Like, I've scheduled, like, 8 days worth of Elder Scrolls Online. Do be aware that once this week is over, in terms of everything related to ESO, I'm done. I'm going to take a little break from ESO for a little while. Or streaming ESO, I should say. Because I just need a little break from streaming this game. However, once my break is done, I'm going to take a little break from storytelling. Much longer. I guess the only storytelling I might actually do, if I reconsider, would be... Well... I think what I'll do would be... Let's just say I just want to do my own thing. Or just no stories for a little while. I'm taking a break from stories for a while. Or at least streaming stories. Yeah, okay, so I'm taking a little break from streaming the storylines. Until... I don't know. When it's time, I guess. Also, I have some stuff to sell, so hold on.
Look.
I have a lot of stuff to sell. This series is not done yet. Actually, this series is technically done by now. Every major thing that I did during the series is concluded. The only things left for me to do, well, they involve just some other explorations, doing dailies, which I'll do tomorrow. Basically, oh, and also, I'm going to be doing some side quests here in the Telvanni Peninsula that I thought were fun. And whatever else I can think about. Even though everything went to plan, nothing truly went to plan. The only thing I can't control is my family stuff. Also, I can't have... I'm lost. Where's the bank again? Where was the bank again? I don't remember. Goes to show how well I know the city. That should be fair. I never actually properly learned this city outside of crime. Actually, no. I learned this city well. No, seriously, like, I've learned the city properly. But now we just gotta pick up some stuff. And then fast travel to the last spot.
Do business.
Table, everything that says unknown, I'll take. Because I can make that. Everything here goes to me. Or goes to this character. And if I have extras, it goes to my other characters as well. But if I have extras of extras, it goes to any other character. Alright, so I'm gonna travel to the one place that apparently I like traveling to when I end my streams at the moment. Because it is... Yeah. Yeah, this suits the area. Alright. Okay, so... Oh my god. Those guys, I swear. I tell them, hey, I'm streaming. I tell them, hey, I'm streaming. Do you guys not get what happens if you do that? Like, my first name, I'm not comfortable with a lot of chat knowing my first name at the moment. Probably if I'm at a point where I feel like, yeah, it's fine. But, yeah, casual parents trying not to pay attention to when I say, hey, I'm streaming. When I say, hey, I'm streaming. So, how about just, if you're going to talk to me and say goodbye to me, just use Wintle when I'm streaming. Like, I get it, it's a hard name to say or remember. But, that's what I prefer when I'm online streaming. Oh, man, parents me. Which, yeah, I live with my folks still. Which is obvious. Because every time I just mute up randomly whenever I stream, it's just like literal. Please just respect my one wish. Whenever I stream, my wishes are when it comes to this house, my family's house, is just don't interrupt me when I. If you're gonna come in here, just interrupt the stream in some way. Just don't use my first name, actual first name. Better yet, don't use my whole my whole name. Because that's a bad thing. And again, I don't know how much this... Actually, hold on. I gotta send an angry text. Hold on. Ah, man, I gotta work on that. Anywho. I'm not gonna actually send an angry text. Yeah, this stream's ending when I'm kind of angry. But, you know what? Whatever. I can calm down. Anywho. This series will keep going. The Shadows over Morrowind will keep going until this story arc is concluded. But the Necrom chapter as a whole, it's not done yet. You see, I scheduled 8 days where I cover the story, where I cover all the side questing, all the just random stuff, I guess. I have 3 days left, so I think tomorrow's Wednesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday left. All those will be filler, in a way. But not exactly. This is what I'm thinking. Tomorrow. This is what I'm going to do with all my other characters. Like, I was uncertain if I would finish it by tonight. Which, I'm glad I did. I finished everything by tonight. But not yet. Anywho, this is what the plans are for tomorrow. This character... I have some side questing left with this character. Obviously I do. I have some side questing left, too. So that's what I'm also going to work on, as well. But because I already did it, I can just skip through the dialogue. No problem. For the public dungeons, of course. Since I've already did those. I did those already. But here's what I'm thinking. These are the two big ones. I am now going to be using... Outside of this character, there's... Actually, hold on. Let me count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4... 7 characters in total for tomorrow. And here's all the characters, if I can remember the names. This character, Castavaro, Ahdahni, for obvious reasons. Yoshini, the new character. Kayani, Half-Wild, and Selene? Selene? My other high elf character who's a healer. Selene, I'm gonna call her. Because it sounds good enough. Close enough. Now, for some of these characters, Ahdahni is simple. She's going to be doing crime for a certain time. Castavaro is actually the easiest of characters to predict of what I'm going to be doing. Since he's my character where I do crafting writs. Yoshini and Kayani, on the other hand, they're doing 2 side quests each, but in both different realms. One is doing one in the Telvanni Peninsula, one's doing in Apocrypha. The one doing Apocrypha would be Yoshini, because she's a arcanist. The other character, Kayani, she is doing a Telvanni Peninsula quest, side quest. Half-Wild is obvious. She's going to do fishing. Because there's like a fishing achievement. That's about it. That's literally it with her. That's her whole character arc. For this whole storyline. And for the other character, I don't know. I kind of want to be a support role. But I gotta think about what I actually want to do moving forward. We have, I guess, saved Nern yet again, or Tamriel yet again, but not yet. We have quite a long time left. But the series as a whole, not over yet. I still have plans. In fact, I think this whole channel says I have plans. I think this was more important, too. Anything else I want to mention? Oh yeah, another reason why I like coming here, even though I'm not working on this home yet. I don't know, I just like it. Nah, I just like coming here because it's nice. And it's perfect. And also I get to complain about all the skill points I have. Also, another thing. Well... I can wait. I can wait. That's something I can wait. That's something I can work on later. Now, Bastian will be retiring for a little while. He is my maxed out character, or he is my maxed out companion, but he is not the last companion I have with this character. I have all the companions with this character available to me. Where were they? Allies? There they are. I have AZ. I have Ember. I have Isabel. I have Mary. And I have Sharp as well. Those are also characters I want to do. Everything else, I don't know. We'll get there. Anywho, I think with that out of the way, I can just safely say thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD, and thank you for watching the stream archive on the YouTube channel. I actually thought some people say the story's kind of mid. In a way, it had its problems, yeah, but it was much better in terms of like some stories, I suppose. But then again, I'm not like known for like my whole like critical opinion on games stories or anything really. Like I just enjoy something. If I say I enjoyed something, I enjoyed something. Hell, the climax for the storyline, the whole using the black book to defeat. Like I even said it. Oh, this is so cool. When we banished Vermina, that was actually kind of cool. And now, oh, and also here's some places you can check me out. The Discord, but oh wait, hold on, that link doesn't exactly work. It was this. I gotta start pushing the Discord more. Twitter, not so much, but I'll push it every once in a while. Even though, to be fair, oh boy. Just, like, if you're gonna say, oh, but hey, I do commissions, say it now, so I can introduce you to the something. The blade. I didn't ask for that at all. I didn't ask for that at all. I already know I'm going for it. Oh, and also here's the YouTube channel. Which, by the way, tonight I have to work on the drawings for the next thing. Well, I have to actually do some drawings in relationship to my plans next time. Like, I have so many ideas that I want to do that I just have so many ideas that I want to do. Oh, and also, oh yeah, I should talk about the plan once this storyline is concluded, the series is concluded. What about the Elder Scrolls? What about the week after I return from my break? When I return from my break, of course. First and foremost, I should mention that now. The moment I return from my break, when streaming is back on, I'm thinking about taking 2 weeks because I may have a plan one of those days. We'll see, but I don't know. We'll see. But the plan I have so far would be I will stream. This is actually what I'm thinking. I have to get back to art. I haven't done an art stream in a while. I hope I can do an art stream. The only problem with doing art streams is the same people, family, the family, my family. I think the only thing I don't like would be like just all the background noise as well. Outside of my house, even this, everything. Control. I can ask, hey, y'all. That's not when I do an art stream. This is why I don't do art streams in the first place. Family in the first place. Family. It's all family. But that's an idea. Another idea is, but do note that I have my games that I want to get back to. On Monday, I'm definitely doing a Minecraft stream. I haven't done a Life World weekly stream in forever, and I thought maybe I would take some of the ideas I got from this stream and put it there, I suppose. Just put everything there, I suppose. So, like, I want to place... I want to do... if I did a Minecraft stream, maybe I'll do something related to... I guess Telvanni, because, one, that's easy to represent. I just gotta get one of those things from the nether and plant it. But the problem is, it's survival, so that might not be possible. Another thing would be Fortnite. Another game I want to get back to is Fortnite. That's another thing. There's the Five Nights at Freddy's games. I think 1, 2, 4, Sister Location, and all 4 of those games help me because they're on the console version and it might not be easy. And also I don't handle jump scares as well. I'm half tempted to call a lot of those streams help me. But it's not like a given hand, like, screaming like, oh my god, do this, do this. It's like, focus on this. It's like, I know. If we get too aggressive like that, that might be a timeout. Look, I know how to deal with this stuff. It's just, when all those trying to get in the way, it gets a little hard focusing on one thing. Alright, that's why I regret streaming FNAF at one time. Oh, and also I have security breach. I guess I stopped playing because it was pretty laggy. Like, it was giving me a lot of issues. Which is funny because when it launched, it didn't give me any issues at all. But the security breach, Ruined DLC is coming out soon, and I want to check that out on stream. Even though I'm probably not going to play it right away. I might just wait for it to be available on console. But as well, I'd probably watch it on Twitch first from other people. To be honest. Though I'll stream it myself eventually. I like the idea of just... I'd rather have my perspective light when it comes to FNAF. Hence why I'm playing the, I guess, other games as well. But I don't have to talk about Five Nights at Freddy's a lot. I also have Fallen Order, which I should get back to, and its story. Which, by the way, the moment I do complete the story, like, I'm done. No side questing. I'm done. I finished everything. I'm moving on. What else is there? Any of you guys remember the Dark Souls playthrough at all? At one point? That's another thing I should get back to. There's also Bloodborne. I got all the DLCs, and I also want to go for the other endings. And the Misadventures of Ronald returns. What else is there? What other game have I played? What other games do I play that I own on my PS4? Probably not GTA 5. I've already kind of did Red Dead Redemption 2. No Man's Sky, yeah. I forgot about Squadrons. I already mentioned Bloodborne. I already mentioned Fallen Order. I'm doing Minecraft again. There's EA Star Wars Battlefront 2 I can play again. I can do that. There's also Minecraft Dungeons. I have still a lot of those DLCs left. The FNAF collection. I'm taking a break from ESO. I actually want to go back to Skyrim, actually. Overwatch 2 is kind of on pause indefinitely. Or until I can feel like I can get back into the game. I think after the whole... Oh, but we're no longer going to justify why we are now 2. And we're going to cancel story mode. That kind of killed it for me. That's why I don't play it anymore. I already finished Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, 15. There's Witcher 3, which I never finished, but I'd rather dedicate an entire playthrough for that. But I'm not taking chances with that either. I think I'm kind of done with Lego Star Wars, streaming it, of course. This is a game on my bed, but I have more games somewhere else. The only issue of this one game, which I'm going to mention in a moment, it's probably where it's located. That's like, I don't think it's a good idea, given everything going on with the state of the world. I'm talking about the Metro series, Metro 2033 series. Even though, like, I'd be fine. I hope. I actually have to. No. I mean, I shouldn't feel too bad. I guess that's my only concern about everything. Anywho, we don't have to talk about all this for too long. There is one last thing. Oh yeah, thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for more Elder Scrolls Online. It'll be like a lot of filler left, but and whatever other content that I've yet to do with this storyline. So, let's raid. I love how I immediately go to the... I'm not even raiding yet, and I'm already doing this menu. Wow. I actually have to get like a proper end screen, but I have to figure out how to set up like my capture card. I have to figure out how to set up my capture card right away. I have a capture card, I never figured out how to set it up. Anywho, farewell.